Biatch.
What no baby? You look good now you carry. Long time I watch you, I want chat to you, and you go on like you don't want chat to me. So what I'm Dre? Tell you what the fuck I go on now.
Creeping down the back street on D's. I got my Glock cock cause niggas want these. No soon as I said it, seems I got sweated by some nigga with a Tech 9 trying to take mine. You wanna make noise, make noise. I make a phone call, my niggas coming like the Gotti boys. Bodies being found on Greenleaf with the fucking heads cut off. Motherfucker, I'm Dre. So listen to the play-by-play, day by day. Rolling in my phone with 16 switches. And got sounds for the bitches, clocking all the riches. Got the hollow points for the snitches. So won't you just walk on by, cause I'm too hard to lift. And no, this ain't Aerosmith, it's the motherfucking DRE from the CPT. On a robbing spree, a straight G. Hop back as I pop my top, you trip. I let the hollow points commence to pop, 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 yeah. Cause if it don't stop, I have to put my shit in reverse. Go back and take another spot, cause I'm rolling in my 6-4. What all the niggas saying? Hell yeah. What all the niggas saying? Hell yeah. Just another motherfucking day for Dre, so I begin like this. No medallions, dreadlocks, or black fists. It's just that gangster glare with gangster raps. That gangster shit makes the gangs of snaps. Word to the motherfucking streets. And word to these hype-ass lyrics and dope beats that I hit you with, that I get you with as I groove in my 4 on D's. Hitting the switches, bitches relax while I get my proper swerve on. Bumping like a motherfucker, ready to get my serve on. But before I hit the dope spot, gotta get the chronic, the Remy Martin and my soda pop. Now I'm smelling like Indonesia. Bus stop full of fly bitches and skeezers. On my dick cause my 4 on hit. Pancake front and back, side to side and all that shit. So when I crawl, I comes correct. Now if your bitch in my shit, it's your bitch you check, nigga. Now let the Chevrolet slide as I dip and make a trip to the south side, yeah.
Rolling in my 6-4.
What all the bitches saying? Hell yeah. What all the motherfucking bitches saying? Know what I'm saying? Check this out. The sun went down when I hit Slauson. On my way to the strip, now I'm just flossing. Checking my rear view, cause niggas they will do jack moves. Black fools, cause I smack fools. Trying to set me up for a 211. Fuck around and get caught up in a 187. But I don't represent no gangbang. Some niggas like lynching, but I just watch them hang. So on and so on, why don't you let me roll on? I remember back in the days when I used to have to get my stroll on. Did nobody wanna speak? Now everybody peeping out the window when they hear me beating up the street. Is it Dre? Is it Dre? That's what they say every single motherfucking day. Yo, but I ain't tripping, I'm just kicking it. While my D's keep spinning and these hoes keep grinning, I'll be
Rolling in my 6-4.
what everybody's saying. Hell yeah. What everybody's saying. Hell yeah.
Y'all know who it is. Y'all know what we about to do. It's your boy GMT back in the building. Yes, we're back in the building. I got one more song to play. But those of you who don't like graphic, explicit content, you might want to turn away from this song. Because I'm going to show you some graphic, disturbing content that the world is trying to hide. That the United States of America is trying to hide from the world. So with that said, Let's get right to the song.
Shit, I'm tired as fuck. Come on, man, let's get the fuck home.
Oh no, let's hurry up. I hate this neighborhood.
Niggas be tripping over here and shit. Oh, shit.
Just keep walking, don't turn around.
Here we go again. Hey, nigga, why you fucking with me?
Fuck you, nigga, cause I can. To the mind of a maniac, doomed to be a killer since I came out the nutsack. I'm in a murderous mind state with a heart full of terror. I see the devil in the mirror. Buck, lights out. Cause when I grab my sword off, niggas get hauled off. Barrel 1, touch your motherfucking flesh. Barrel 2, touch your fucking heart at your chest. You see, I'm quick to let the hammer go click. On my tech 9, so if you try to wreck mine, foolish your bedtime. Feel the blast from the chocolate bomber. Infrared aimed at your head like your name was Sarah Connor. Decapitation, I ain't hesitating to put you in a funeral home with a bullet in your dome. I'm hot like lava. You got a problem? I got a problem solver, and his name is Revolver. It's like a deadly game of freeze tag. I touch you with the phony for mag, and you're frozen inside a body bag. Nobody iller than this graveyard filler, cat pillar. Cause I'm a natural born killer. My era. Now I can't hang around my mama cause I'm scared. I want the blast, motherfucker. Yeah, what's up? It feels like I'm busting a nut when I open you up. Cause your body is exposed to the midnight mist. All weak motherfuckers give my ring a kiss. Cause I'm giving dirt naps. Coming with them dumb ass raps to make your lungs collapse. Perhaps you never sleep. Cause every time you doze, you catch blows to the motherfucking nose. Ain't seen the sun in 66 days. Let me count the waves in a fuck up. I never ever made a whole steak, but I'm down with Drake like AC is down with OJ. So fuck how you living. I'm the unforgiving, psycho-driven murderer. It's organic, don't panic. I can't stand it. God damn it, schizophrenic. So fuck Charlie Manson. I snatch him out his truck, hit him with a brick, and I'm dancing.
Mass murderer, natural born killer, and I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Some murderous shit, keeping niggas in order, making their life shorter, ready to slaughter. Cause to me a life ain't worth a quarter or a dime. Mushrooms got my mind hallucinating, ain't no debating. I'm creating an escape route to be out without a doubt. Scot free, so don't even think about trying to stop me. Cause I can't wait, I'm out the gate on the gorilla, a thriller from a natural born killer.
They call me Dada. 6 million ways to murder. Choose one, lose one soul. Body turns cold. Natural fight from niggas going broke in the night. Should I pill him? Should I pill her? Am I iller? Then a natural born killer. Should I pill him? Should I pill her? Am I iller? Then a natural born killer. Should I pill him? Should I pill her? Am I iller? Then a natural born killer. Should I pill him? Should I pill her? Am I iller? Then a natural born killer.
What's good, everybody? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you guys some of the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. Shout out to the Reject Army. Nif9's dishwasher, bedwetters, gorilla simp, single women on Valentine's Day, the Fallen from Stream Team 3.0. Now we gotta send a shout out to the victims of murder all through the black community, but most importantly, witness the power and the might that is the most dangerous troll on YouTube. I got a good show to you guys. Y'all might get a 5-hour show today because I wanted to add something to the show format. So I got a list of topics that I want to talk about. And these are the list of topics we're going to talk about in order. Hold on, let me go ahead and set my timer real quick. I gotta set my timer. The timer. Been gone. Now took a little vacation. Went to Vegas with the lovely Neon Eyes. I see you in the chat room. Salute to everybody in the chat room. But if y'all could support the channel by hitting the Cash App, which is right here, $, the Grandmaster Troll. Let me see if I could set this real quick. Slide that up just a little bit right there. $, the Grandmaster Troll. I got PayPal and Venmo. You can find the links to that in the description. But we got a host of topics we're going to talk about today. I started out playing. Let me set this timer real quick. I started out playing Dr. Dre because we got homeless BWs galore. And as you can see from the title, Cyn G and the Sistahood show no love to homeless BWs or BWs who are victims of murder. As I was playing the songs, I believe it was Pepper P. She came out of woodwork, and instead of focusing on the 2 videos of BWs turning the TV off of other BWs, rocking they snot box, splitting they wigs in broad daylight with handguns, she said, let's talk about the genocide of BWs by BMs. Wow. And then before the stream even started, I guess I gotta give the wrench to this person because they were the first person to chat, and I always give a wrench to the first person to chat, and it says, in catering to the culture with DRG says, how do you know what women are doing for other women or for anyone? So we got all of these capers for the effery that's been displayed over the last couple of days. Now, on my channel, I talk about the BMs commit murders. I talk about BMs who are good fathers or who ain't living up to the standard. I drag those Negroes every day. But when I saw these 4 particular situations, I had to come out of hiding and I had to talk about this right here. Pepper P says, because it is not normal for a BW to kill each other. This is deflection, GMT. That's what she said. But we got Psycho Candy. Let me see if I could give him a wrench. He supported the show. We got Reed Jones in the building. Donovan Akins. Jalen, Man of the Storm. JR. Buster Free. New World Order. Will Clinton. Reed Jones. I saw my girlfriend Neon Eyes in the building. We got Maurice Delk in the building. I said Jalen. Pepper P. Who else? We got Supreme 10. We got the whole Reject Army. Even got the Village Arsonist in the building. So I'm going to try and focus in on your chest. But we got to talk about these homeless BWs. Because like one fellow YouTuber said, goes by the name Kevin Samuels. He said it's gonna be a cold winter. He said it's gonna be a cold winter. Little did Kevin Samuels know. No, it's gonna be a blazing and hot summer. So I played Dr. Dre for a reason. You guys know why I played Dr. Dre. There was a story ran late last week, over the weekend, whenever the story broke, that Dr. Dre's daughter was homeless and living out of a car. Let me say that again. Dr. Dre, who was worth $800 million, his daughter was homeless and living out of a car. And from what I understand, she was either in a Range Rover or a G-Wagon, or she was living in some car that she was paying $2,300 a month to live with. And we gotta talk about your boy Dre. We gotta talk about these homeless BWs, because it makes no sense for a BW to be homeless with 4 children, multiple baby daddies, to be living out of a Range Rover, a brand new Range Rover that she rents for $2,300 a month. She said she was working DoorDash. She said she was working Uber. She said she was working at an Amazon warehouse somewhere in Southern California. I guess she moved from out of state into California. She was looking for a place to live, but I guess she didn't have the funds to I guess find a place to live. So she tried to, I guess she's been getting money from Dr. Dre. According to the articles I read, Dr. Dre has been giving his daughter an allowance and other financial help. Unfortunately, with all that financial help she's been given, she couldn't make nothing of her life. And at this point, she is close to 40 years old, and she's living up out of a car. And instead of doing what most dignified and self-respect people would do, which is get up off your ass, go out and grind and make something of yourself, or even she could have even came online and asked for donations, did YouTube like everybody else in this section is doing. She could have did that. She could have hit up Cynthia G and the Sistahood to get some money, because from what I've seen and from what I heard, Cynthia G is making a killing over there, dragging BMs, calling them dusties and trash bags. You don't see Cynthia G setting up a donation, a fund to help out BWs, even though there was somebody in my chat asking me how I know what Cynthia G is doing. It's easy. I could go over to her channel, I could click on her videos, I could read her description, and I don't see sisters, black women, we all we got. We need to stick together. If you need help, such and such, reach out to me here. I don't see that being advertised on the Cynthia G platform. What I see is the dragging of trash bags and dusties and BMs. But forget all of that. She couldn't reach out to Cynthia G. So for this BW to get from her unfortunate situation, she had to call on White Zaddy, go to a white publication and drag her father to try to shame him to giving her some money, even though she ain't even talked to the man in close to 20 years. This is what's going on in these streets. But it gets worse than that. Oh, it gets worse than that. Because I saw this video, which I'm about to play. I saw this video on which I'm about to play. We got a contributor already. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We had a pre-show contributor from Kai. She came through on the PayPal for 20. So we already started with $20, but we had A9. He says salute. He comes through big with a 50 spot. So now we're at a total of what, 70? We're at a total of 70 right here. But there was another BW who went to CNN, and when I saw this video first, before it went viral, it's funny. It's funny how these women who are in these situations where they're facing homelessness or financial hardships. As we got Dwayne, he says, "What's up?" Shout out to Dwayne. We got all these BWs and these financial hardships. They could find the white publications. They could get on CNN. CNN will post that video on YouTube. YouTube will actually promote that video over every other video on YouTube, and it'll go viral. And they raise nearly $250,000 for this alleged single mother, a BW of 3. So with that said, we're going to play the first clip, and we're going to go ahead and react to it. So let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the clip that I wanted to play. Okay, I can't find the clip I wanted to play, so we got to find it the long way. We got to find it the long way. Which is no problem. I could check out the chat room. I got Bala X 2.0 says salute. We got Rollo in the building. What's up, Rollo? Wake the hell up is in the building. Go check out his channel. But let's see if I could play. See if I could find this video first. See if I could play it real quick. Go through my library real quick. Some reason it don't want to pop up. Oh, there we go, right here. Okay, this is the first video right here we're going to play. Let's go ahead and stop. Unmute it. Back it up. Back it up. We're going to play this video right here. This is the story. This is the story of Deja. What's her name? What's the girl name? Something Deja Kelly, I believe the name is. But let's go ahead and listen to the story right here. And I'm going to go ahead and give my commentary over it.
Tonight, the White House saying it doesn't have the legal authority to extend the expired federal eviction moratorium on its own, and is now, quote, challenging every landlord to hold off on evictions for the next 30 days.
Stop the show right here, because we got to point out the propaganda. We got to point out the propaganda. The propaganda is this right here. There's a lot of people out there struggling. The belief that it's mainly females who are struggling. More importantly, females who are under the protection of a male. In other words, single mothers. So they are trying to shame these landlords, majority of them, who I'm willing to believe, who are males. Just keeping it real. Majority landlords, males. They're trying to shame these landlords into not evicting their tenants, even though it's very possible that these tenants are going a year, coming up on 2 years without getting rent. And these Democratic politicians, they keep kicking the can down the road. So you go 4 months, you ain't pay rent. Now you're 6 months. Now you're 10 months. Now you're 12 months behind rent. At the extreme, now there could be some people who paid rent for 8 months and now are 2 months behind, or people who maybe be 1 month's rent behind, or maybe even a portion of a 1 month's rent behind. But regardless of the situation, they are trying to shame these landlords into letting people stay in their house rent free. But I'm willing to believe the same people who are advocating for this and who also own property, they wouldn't allow people to live in their properties for free without collecting that rent. So let's get back to the story.
Comes as America is at risk of a full-blown crisis as millions of Americans fear losing their homes, and Congress is pointing fingers over who's to blame. Nick Watt is out front.
This is the letter. Oh, I owe $1,900.
That letter is a 24-hour eviction notice.
And you guys honestly freaked me out when you knocked this morning. I'm not going.
So this is your girl, Deja Kelly, putting on one of the biggest acts that I've ever seen. It was definitely up there with the Grand. Let's go ahead and back it up one more time.
This is the letter. Oh, I owe $1,900.
That letter is a 24-hour eviction notice.
And you guys honestly freaked me out when you knocked this morning. I'm not going to lie, because I'm really thinking they're coming at any moment.
To throw Daisha Kelly, who goes by Kelly, and her little girls, Sharon, Kia, and Imani, onto the street. Talking about it doesn't help.
Sorry.
No, Kelly, listen, we're sorry to... Yeah.
You know what's happening, but when you start talking about it, it's different. It's like it's bringing all of my emotions back up.
I'm sorry.
Kelly.
So let's go ahead and stop the show right here, because I got to explain what the people is going on. Now, this woman that you see right here, now they're saying she's the mother of these children that you see right here. The fact is, she isn't the biological mother. Her boyfriend is the current father, and she's the girlfriend of the current father, and she lives with the current father in the house. And it's very possible that the two of them may be $1,900 behind rent. So she got exposed for being a scam because those kids aren't her biological dollars, but she is somehow connected through the kids, through her boyfriend, who are the father of these children right here. So she puts on, it's not really an act, because if she's behind on rent and she's getting notices to be evicted, well then the situation is real. And she may get thrown out on the street. And since at this time, the custody was with the father at the time, that means they're in her household. So it's very liable. It's very possible if the father has custody, the whole family will be out on the street. But let's go ahead and listen to this right here.
Little girls, Sharon, Kia, and Imani, onto the street. Talking about it doesn't help.
Sorry.
No, Kelly, listen, we're sorry to... Yeah.
You know what's happening, but when you start talking about it, it's different. It's like it's bringing all of my emotions back up.
I'm sorry.
Kelly was a casino dealer here in Las Vegas. Loved it.
I'm automatically, come on, please win. I'm rooting for you. Like, as soon as they bust, I'm upset too. I win.
She lost her jobs, now has no car, and no money for childcare.
It's this time.
We gotta go ahead and stop the show right there, because I was in Vegas. I was in Vegas for 2 weeks. If you wanted a job, you could have went down to the convention center. They would have hooked you up with one of those casino jobs. You know, she was working at the blackjack table, as you just heard. So she wanted a job, because I went to Vegas and I was working on vacation. No, I was over there reffing, so she wanted a job. She could have went down to the convention center. In fact, the games that I refereed were at the convention center, and she could have got on the court with somebody like me or one of the other referees, because they were short referees. Because when I went down and I reffed about 20 games by myself and got paid double. So if she really was about that grind and about that hustle, she could have did it. She could have ref those games, and her dollars could have sat in the seats with the rest of the spectators, and she could have worked and got paid cash money that same day. But hey, what do I know? I was just a visitor to Vegas, but I saw jobs galore. People was in casinos without masks on. They was playing blackjack. They was gambling. They was on the roulette table. Vegas was popping. So if you can't find a job in Vegas, it's not Vegas' fault. It's your fault. But let's get back to this right here.
Any virus that has come along and just
taking everything. I just had to donate a few days ago.
Kelly is now donating blood plasma, $100 a time, to buy groceries.
Oh, we gotta stop this.
Everything.
We gotta stop the show right there. We're gonna freeze in on these arms. We're gonna look at these arms real quick.
A few days ago.
Kelly.
She said she was giving blood. Now, from what I see, due to the lighting, from what I see, I don't see any nail marks on her arms that would suggest she gave blood. But if she said she was giving blood and doing all of this to feed her kids, well then I commend you for it. But we going to play, because we gonna dig down this rabbit hole right here. We are going to dig down this rabbit hole right here.
Kelly is now donating blood plasma, $100 a time, to buy groceries.
Stop the show right there. What they want you to believe is this woman is going down and giving up plasma for her blood so she could buy groceries. And when they mean groceries, she's buying bread. Let me say it again. She's buying bread to feed her daughters because she can't even afford to get them cup of noodles, top ramen, hot dogs, jelly sandwiches, mayonnaise sandwiches. Oh no. We gotta double down on the victimhood. We gotta double down on poverty. We gotta triple down on what poor looks like. So they gonna show these kids eating nothing but bread because that's all mama could afford is bread. We had another contributor. We have come through. We had Maurice Delk come through on the Cash App. Let's see if he had a message with his that I could read. Okay, it's not popping up right now, but he did come through with 5, so we're going to add that to the total. Shout out to my man, Maurice Delk. But let's go ahead and keep listening to this right here.
So you are managing to eat okay?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, they're eating okay. Let's put it that way. I'm like, there's days I don't even want to roll out the bed.
That's funny right there. She said
groceries.
So you are managing to eat okay?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah,
You see, yeah. We all know she eating good. We all know she eating good. I know they eating lobster. Hell, they're not even eating lobster. I know they going down to the strip, eating at the most fanciest of restaurants, going to Hell's Kitchen, go eating at all the fine dining in Vegas. I was just there, but she wanted to make it look like that her kids are eating bread and she actually skipping dinners.
Well, they're eating okay. Let's put it that way. I'm like, there's days I don't even want to roll out the bed, roll out the floor. You get what I mean?
The reason she's saying, not instead of saying roll out the bed, the reason she's saying roll out the floor as my thing done froze right here. Let's see if we can make that go away. Let's see if we can make this video capture go away. For some reason it don't want to work. Okay. The reason she's saying roll out the floor instead of the bed, you're about to find out. Let me go ahead and just show you guys what she's talking about.
Kelly's pawned or sold nearly everything she had.
I had a bed right here. There was a TV right here on top of this stand, so I had to pawn that.
She thought about working online, but...
You lost your laptop as well?
Oh, I had to pawn that trying to keep up with the bills. So...
Okay.
This...
So they're basically trying to double down on the struggle. She done sold her bed to pay the bill. She done sold the TV to pay the bills. The reason why she can't work from home like everybody else or even look for a job is because she had to sell the laptop. And little old Deja Kelly is gonna need some help. That's where the good folks or CNN are here. Let's go ahead and finish this out.
Is the girls' room.
They used to have their bed right here, and they used to have a little chester.
Not anymore.
I'll sacrifice my couch. As you can see, it's a little beat up now, just so they don't have to lay on the floor because they're so tiny.
1, 2.
More than 11 million Americans are reportedly behind on their rent. Congress approved $47 billion to help, but very few of those billions have actually been handed out. Kelly applied, hasn't heard back.
Apparently it's a process, like 2 to 3 months you have to wait or something.
And that federal ban on evictions expired midnight Saturday.
Do they know what's going on?
Not really. That's something I'm afraid of telling them. How do you explain that to your kids? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any words. I think I'll just break down crying and just hug them, I guess, and let them know everything's gonna be all right and we're gonna figure it out, I guess.
Now, Deja Kelly has started a GoFundMe page to try and cover that rent, $2,000. It's a Hail Mary. She says she's praying for a miracle, hoping for a miracle. The other thing she's hoping for is that more people would just wear masks. That way, she says, maybe more of us can get back to work. Maybe more of us can get back to life.
So you guys see the whole nonsense, all the nonsense right there. You guys see it right there. If people just wore masks, you know, and got vaccinated, you know, we could all get back to work, and these single mothers out here wouldn't have to struggle if people just got masks and got vaccinated. We could get back to regular life. But something else interesting happened. They did a little follow-up. CNN did a little follow-up. Let me see if I can find that video as well. Okay, we found that video right here. So I guess a miracle was answered. It's funny how God sees a way where there's no way to come through. You know, you're down $1,900 in rent. You got your eviction notice. The eviction, whatever it's called, expires at 12 midnight. You don't see a way. You ain't got a car, a laptop. There's not a friend you could call on because 11.4 million Americans are behind on their rent and are at risk of being evicted. Shout out to the angry man and his living concubine, Naqui. But it's funny how when you reach out to White Zaddy and you go on this platform, CNN, and $250,000 later, donated through a GoFundMe. It's crazy how things work out for God.
Me now, and Congresswoman, wow to you. How does it feel to hear this news of this moratorium tonight, thanks to you?
I'm elated and I'm overwhelmed
You know, because just the thought that so many people right now, millions of people, you know, will not be forced out on the street. You know, I know we still have work to do, but just to know that this is something, this type of advocacy from the whole community is what could have saved me from ending up on the street, could have saved so many others. And so now that we have the opportunity to help, because we're in position, you know, it's just, I'm just so thankful that families like Kelly's family get to stay in their homes. It shouldn't have to come to this, but I'm glad that we're here.
So Kelly, the Congresswoman saw you last night on the show in the piece about you and your girls, and she said about you and your children, I quote you, Congresswoman, we're working hard for you, and I know what it's like to be their mommy. Kelly, do you have anything to say to Congresswoman Bush tonight?
Yes, absolutely. It's
we gotta check out this acting job right here. You cannot make this up.
It's an honor to even speak with you. I'm just so fortunate right now. This is beyond me. You don't understand. Like, when I put that up, I never thought that anybody would have reached out, especially CNN, and then to hear that a congressperson.
Oh, let me go ahead and rewind this right here.
I never thought that.
Because I'm throwing up the hearts of it. You got Congresswomen getting on CNN, taking credit, trying to get some political capital for the 2022 and 2024 elections coming up. This is what they doing.
Anybody would have reached out, especially CNN, and then to hear that a congressperson, my story reached you. This is just amazing. I'm so thankful for that. There's people like you out there. I'm so thankful for it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Kelly, you and your family. No, you and your family deserve representatives that care about you. Our country deserves to have representatives that represent. And so this is the least that we can do for you, is to step up and make sure that you get to stay in the safety and the comfort of your home while we work on other things to help make sure that your life and the lives of your children are better. This is our work. So you don't even have to thank us. This is our work. This is the least we can do for you.
Kelly, I just am watching your daughter who is reaching out to pet you. I think when you were a little emotional there.
They're the sweetest.
Your wonderful children. I so moved by. Well, they are beautiful.
So that was basically how the story was supposed to end. You know, the community, came together and raised $250,000 to save this family, put them on their feet so they can access the American dream. That's how the story was supposed to end. But y'all know the stories don't end like that. The stories don't end like that, because now we gotta go down the rabbit hole, because then we had fraud, we had reports of scams and this, that, and the third go on. We're gonna play the video of the real mother and the real scam that was being exposed, and we're gonna break down the real problems in these communities and how people are just living in poverty, raising kids in poverty, even rearing children, giving them birth directly into poverty. We're going to talk about that with that next video, which I'm about to play.
That you can actually call and talk to somebody. We have
Right.
sent over birth certificates, immunization records, school records, and everything to GoFundMe, and they haven't got back to us.
So this is another YouTuber, goes by the name Turtle Boy Sports. I guess he was the first person to reach out to the real mother and the real family of those kids who you saw on that CNN bit. But anyway, they're gonna talk about and break down. I guess this is a family friend of the biological mother. Let me see if I can fast forward to where we could actually see the real mother. She joins the stream.
I'm gonna bring this one on and okay. All right, there we go.
There's your mama. There you go.
All right. So can you do me a favor? Can you turn the volume down on your computer?
Okay, hold on. I'm about to. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm about to. Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
There we go.
Okay. So thank you for coming on. I'm sure this is a really pain in the ass time for you right now. So nobody has custody. That's the problem here?
Nobody has custody.
Okay.
Nobody's been to court. Nobody went to court. We did not go fight for custody because we're supposed to be on the same page of, hey, you have them for a couple of days out the month. I have them for a couple of days. And we're going to work with each other to be there for the kids.
When is the last time you saw the kids?
Like 5 days ago, and I'm still waiting for them to come home because they start school today.
Have you talked to him?
See, I talked to him this morning when he must have realized that everything's hitting the fan and then called me and asked me to stop. But you should have never put my kids on TV, period.
Yes, of course.
That lady is not the mom for you to have consent for them to be on there. If CNN is knocking on your door, you should have called my phone and said, hey, I have your kids here. I have the CNN here, and the kids are here. Do you want them on TV? I would have flat told you no.
Yeah.
You want to be claiming some kids, go find somebody else to claim the kids, leave my kids out of it. My kids don't need to be on TV. My kids don't need to be shown on there.
No, not at all.
If I want to show my kids, I can show my kids.
we gotta stop this. We gotta stop the show right there because the scam, it was brilliant. I mean, the scheme and scam brought in $250,000. And she up there talking about, oh, you don't need to bring my kids on CNN. Who are you? Them my kids. Even though you the father and the kids are in your custody, you need to ask me. How dare you bring my kids and show my kids on CNN? They don't need to be up there. All that extra stuff. Let's get back to the video because I'm gonna show you why her kids needed to be on CNN.
Did you ask him? Like, did you? Oh, hi. Hey, you.
And then this is my son.
Oh, hi, son. Now, those kids the kids on TV are 3, 5, and 7?
No, they're 8. The oldest one that was patting her back, she's 8.
Okay.
The other one just turned 6, and the other one's 5.
Okay, so, and they're sitting there.
Hold on. We gotta stop the show. So you got the 2 kids that you just showed on this live stream, plus the 3 kids that's on CNN. So we got at least 5 kids. Okay. So she got at least a mother of 5.
And they're comforting her. And so they've obviously been coached to say this is their mother. Did you ask David, why are they doing this? Why are they pretending that this is mom?
And I asked him, why are they calling her stepmom? I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're in a relationship with somebody, of course, you're going to sit here and the kids is going to feel like, hey, let me call her mom or let me call her dad. Till this day, my kids in my house will not call my boyfriend dad.
Well, they shouldn't.
Call him by his name.
Yeah.
Nate.
Yeah.
That's what they call him. So out of respect, I guess my kids do have some type of feelings for her because she, has been in and out for a couple of days out of the year.
How long they been dating? How long they been dating?
Probably like 2 years or a year.
So the current real mother, this lady right here, she has a boyfriend named Nate. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so they know her pretty well.
Right, but that still doesn't give you
the
right to sit there and put them on TV and have them sitting here patting your back like you guys are really going through something. If you want to see something going through it, you could come live at my house with a little 2-bedroom and see all these kids here.
Yeah. No,
That's going through something.
have you contacted GoFundMe?
Stop the show. Stop the show right here. So this is what all this is about, right? Let me go ahead and back it up. I guess 20 seconds and replay it.
Give you
Yeah,
the
it's-
right to sit there and put them on TV and have them sitting here pounding your back like you guys are really going through something. If you want to see something going through it, you could come live at my house with a little 2-bedroom and see all these kids here.
Yeah. No,
That's going through something.
have you
Hold on. So you mean we got this mother right here who says she's going through something? So I'm gonna put you in the poverty class because you said you was going through something. You got 5 kids in a 2-bedroom apartment. At least 5 kids. For now, I already know how many kids you got. But she got 5 kids with a boyfriend named Nate. Living in a 2-bedroom apartment. Oh, it's getting real clear what this is about. Because your first baby daddy, David, he took the kids and said, I'm going to go ahead and use them to get the bag. And he got a GoFundMe close to of $250,000 while you over there living in poverty. I see what the problem is now.
contacted GoFundMe or CNN?
I've tried days since I found out about it. I've been calling, and that's why I called my best friend crying and letting her know I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to get a hold of CNN and let them know that they are putting a fake story up. What is wrong with you guys? I can show you right now. This right here is proof that those are my kids. Let me walk to the
let's see the
room
proof.
right here.
And Shadia, they keep asking you why your kids are going to mom because that's their mom. CNN never asked
This is their birth certificate.
They didn't?
You see, this is all my kids' birth certificates to show you guys that this is where they're at. This is where they live. And this is a struggle when you're in a little apartment like this with all my kids' pictures up. And I don't even go on site, online to beg for money.
So here's what we need people to do watching this. Everybody needs to contact the media about this, okay? Any blue check mark, contact Fox News. They would love this story because you're being lit, like that's their primary competitor is CNN, and they're literally spreading fake news to get bills passed, and so this woman can make all this money off of your kids. What is that feeling like to watch another woman on TV pretend to be the mother of your children? That's gotta hurt.
It hurts. It does. And like I said, it's not about the money. I could care less. I'm working 2 jobs. I got baby in my stomach, on my feet, 24 hours a day. But that's not the point. The point is courtesy. It's morals. It's about life. I don't care if we get the money or not. What I care about is why use my kids. Why didn't you put single female needs help with eviction?
Right.
Why did you drag my kids into it? Because you know that's going to get you more money.
That's what I said.
Kids are going to get you more money.
Yeah, and the fact that
I'm not sitting here filming my whole little family. Excuse me, Mommy. Can we go ask Nick because he has his own
Fox 5 came out with those 3 kids that are on CNN is not there. They're being held for GoFundMe ransom money, so they won't post the story.
Now, have you contacted? What did the Las Vegas police tell you?
They said I have to have court papers saying that I have full custody of them.
Okay, so that's to get them back. But I'm more wondering, what if you contact the police?
They can't help.
What if you contact?
They don't want to help. They can't help. They don't want to help.
Let me go ahead and stop the show because I gotta cook a little bit. The woman said she got 7 kids and another kid that's in her stomach. So we talking 7 or 8 kids, multiple baby daddies. The apartment looks like a mess. Got clothes everywhere. They ain't dusted. They ain't mopped. They ain't swept up the kitchen. They ain't even thrown out the spoiled milk that's in the refrigerator. They are literally got all these kids in the Vegas heat. I was just there. It was close to 125, 130 degrees in Vegas. They got these kids bringing up in poverty, and she want to talk about being courteous, having morals, doing the right thing. You see, this the problem. This is the problem with the community. And by community, I'm not talking about the black community. I'm talking about everything. Because as you can see, that woman isn't a BW. But we got all these single mothers out here, kids out of wedlock, multiple baby daddies, got 7 kids in a 2-bedroom apartment. She getting bent over the couch by a Negro named Nate. You got Nate over there. Obviously, he can't lift that family of 7 up out of poverty because he over there living in that filth. Got clothes everywhere, and he bending that girl over the couch, obsidian style, tapping that booty clapping sounds, put another baby in her stomach, and she getting ready to give birth to another baby. And she, according to her, she said she's supposed to be up there on CNN getting the money, begging for money. This is the problem with the United States of America. But hey, you guys know my motto. Only you can prevent single mothers. We got homeless BWs everywhere. They about to get evicted. We can't find Cynthia G. We can't find Black Women's Fair. We can't find Nyla Says. We can't find the baby daddies. We can't find new step daddies. You gonna have a problem. It's going to be a problem whenever they stop kicking the can, because I already know what's going to have to happen. They are going to have to forgive rent to all these people facing eviction. They're going to have to forgive all that rent, because you can't keep kicking the can because that rent bill is getting higher and higher and higher. But that's enough with that show. As the timer runs out, we only got 3 contributors. We need to get 10 contributors. So I'm gonna put another 20 minutes up there, because there's another topic. We can move to topic number 2. But if we can't reach our goal of 10 contributors, we got 70 people in here watching. I need 70 people to hit the like button, because I really want to talk about topic number 3. We got BWs out here splitting wigs. It's out here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. We got BWs out here splitting wigs. Bang, bang, just blowing heads off other BWs. Broad daylight, 1080p high definition. Chasing them down the mother effing street. Just chasing them up and down. I really want to talk about that topic, but we need to get our contributors up. So I'm going to talk about the SYSBM simp. I got to talk about this. Let's see if I can go ahead and find the clip.
In a year and a half.
Hey, babe.
Rain that ass.
Oh, we got ourselves. Hold on. We gotta talk about this SYSBM simp. I'm gonna do a reaction to this video. This is probably one of the most hilarious things that I got sent on Facebook. If there's something a topic y'all want me to cover, just let me know on Facebook. I put it somewhere on this list right here to break down during a future show. But we gotta talk about this SYSBM simp right here. via Facebook. Let's go ahead and run it.
In the free world. Nicole is the love of my life. She's been in prison for 4 years, and I ain't had sex in a year and a half.
Hey, babe.
Bring that ass here, girl.
Oh, how much money have you spent on her in a year and a half?
20, 30 grand.
This is all mine.
Ready to roll, baby?
I got $1,000 in my bra right now.
Say bye-bye to that place.
Say goodbye to your home away from home, right?
I ain't never back here.
Yeah.
Never. I got out of prison this morning and Deontay's dropping me off at my mom's. It feels like a dream, like I'm waiting to wake up. I cannot believe I'm in a car right now.
Oh, we got your boy Deontay. He done find himself a white woman. Somebody tell me, where are the white women at? He found a 23-year-old fresh out of prison and then went to pick her up. I wonder how this is going to end right here.
You're going so fast. Oh my God, I'm freaking out.
I'm only going 45.
Oh, this is crazy.
So listen, why don't you look in the bag and see what else I got for you?
This whole bag?
Yeah, the whole bag.
Ooh. Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
sir.
look at these watches.
Yes, sir.
Baby. Oh, I know that was expensive.
Yeah, money ain't no object when it comes to you.
I like to hear.
Stop the show right there. She done got out of jail. Didn't just get one watch, she got watches. And your boy, the super simp who was trying to be simp of the year, he says this right here. Let me see if I can back it up just a little bit.
Oh, I know that was expensive.
Yeah, money ain't no object when it comes to you.
That's what I like to hear.
He said, he says what the gynocracy loves to hear, and that's money ain't an object when it comes to you. Oh, your boy Deontay, he has no idea about the red pill. He out there in the blue pill world. I need somebody to go save that man because he has no idea what he is in for.
What is this? You got me lingerie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you want me to do with this?
What you think? You know what I want you to do with that?
Well, I'm gonna put it on, but
What?
you can look, but you can't touch.
Nah, don't do that. Don't even do that.
What?
she hit him with the you can look but you can't touch line. He thought he was gonna get the draws. No, he done picked her up out of prison. He was talking to her, sending her messages, going down and visiting her, giving her all these gifts, and he think if I give her the cash, she gonna give me the ass. And as he's about to find out, he could look, but he can't touch.
I'm touching all that. Hell yeah.
I told you how I feel about that. I told you that I have anxiety. I just got out of prison, and I don't want to be touched all over.
Yeah, you're right.
Before I got out, Deontay planned on having sex right away. I told him not to rush it, so I don't know why he's acting like so surprised. We're not even allowed to hug in prison. I have not been touched in 4 years. That makes me uncomfortable.
You ain't been touched in 4 years.
No, I
By
haven't.
nobody.
By nobody.
I haven't had sex in a year and a half in order to maintain my loyalty and be faithful to Nicole. As far as Nicole having sex, I'm not sure what she did in there, but I think that since me and Nicole have been dating. He's
gone a year and a half. He's getting the incel territory. Your boy is getting really, really close to incel territory.
She has not seen anybody else other than me.
I didn't hit the jackpot. You're spoiling me today.
I'll spoil you every day. This is the woman I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with, so I can wait another day to be intimate with her.
I'll let you look at me in the bra. I'll send you some sexy ass selfies too.
You almost there.
Well, I'm about to change my clothes and put on these clothes that my baby bought me. Oh, let me get my cash out my bra first. You can hold it for me. As long as you give it back.
Of course.
Oh, your boy over there simping. Your boy done gave your girl a cash your wallet. She pulled that cash up out of the bra, giving him the old. He smelling the bra because he's gone so long since he hasn't been between the bosoms of a female. He's smelling the cash from the bra. Your boy here is lost. Somebody help your mans out. Somebody help your mans out.
So, I don't know if I'm gonna stay at your house tonight.
You don't know.
I know that you want me to, but I just feel like...
If you don't want to say, you don't have to.
I just haven't seen my mom in a really long time.
Hey, I understand.
I had planned on seeing my mom and then going to his place, but now that I'm out, my anxiety is so bad. Even being hugged is kind of making me feel uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, this is my mom's house.
Sorry, so we'll never go meet her and everything.
I think I'm just gonna go in here by myself.
So, well, hold on, what now?
I want you to meet my mom eventually. When you meet my mom, I want it to be special.
You see how the white woman is just laying down boundaries to these SYSBM simps. You don't get to touch. I'm not staying at your house. You can't hug me. You can't meet my mom. You can't do X, Y, and Z. Even though you done gave me a wad of cash, picked me up from the jail, showered me with all these gifts, and said, money ain't an object when it comes to you. This is what you get in return, SYSBM brothers.
I get that Nicole wants to take things slow. I gotta be cool. It's the first day out. But at the same time, you know, I did not expect to be sleeping in my bed alone. Nicole's first night out of prison. I guess I just gotta count this first night as an L, but at least I got to spend the majority of the day with her, and I was the first one to see her come out.
He said, I gotta count the first day as an L, but at least I got to spend the first day with her. It was so glorious. Oh, I felt so good. Let's go ahead and rewind that part one more time.
My bed alone. Nicole's first night out of prison. I guess I just gotta count this first night as an L, but at least I got to spend the majority of the day with her, and I was the first one to see her come out.
I was the first one to see her.
All right, baby.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You promise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Wait a minute. We gotta stop the show right there. We gotta stop the show right here because your girl Nicole said she had such anxiety and she didn't want to be touched and she didn't want to be hugged. As soon as she seen her mother, all that I don't want to be touched, all the anxieties, it just went away when it came to the mother. But when it came from Deontay, who put money in her pocket, showered her with gifts, picked her up from the jail, visited her, talked to her, showed all kind of love and admiration, he couldn't even get a hug. All he got was a little peck on the lips. But This is what SYSBM brothers don't want to show you on the low.
I miss you. Oh, don't cry. Aww. Growing up, like there was points in times where I did not talk to my mom because I was too busy getting high and me and her were fighting. Oh my God, you have pink hair? Oh my. And then I got put behind bars and she literally moved from Indiana to Virginia just so she could come visit me. And we got super close and I really realized like, hey, like I miss my family. Oh my God, I'm so happy to be home. This is crazy. It looks so beautiful in here.
I'll be patient. It's just the first day. I can't even trip. Nicole is the best decision I ever made in my life, so I can see us, setting up a wedding and everything and getting married.
There's a few things that I haven't told Deontay, but
What is this right here? What is this right here? What you doing, Nicole? What you doing?
you know, just because I'm in love with him doesn't mean I don't want to talk to anybody else anymore. I literally just got out of prison. I'm not married. Like, I have a lot of life to live, and I mean, just trying to have a little fun.
Just trying to have a little fun. You see what happens to these SYSBM sips as we had somebody anonymously comes through. I won't say their name. A member of the Fallen from the Black Order coming through with a $5 cash up for topic number 5. So they interested in topic number 5, but we had an SYSBM brother then pick up this girl as my chat goes away, so I can't see what's happening in the chat at the moment. We had an SYSBM brother say how he loved this white girl, picked her up from jail, gave her a wad of cash, cell phone, watches, lingerie, clothes, food. Gave him all of that, and it was time to get some nookie. He was told he could look, but he can't touch. He couldn't meet the mother. And then at the end, the white girl was messaging other dudes from the chat. Wow, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. We have somebody coming, Anon coming through again, getting us to the 100 spot to get us the topic number 3. So we will be talking about the BW topic. Shout out to Anon coming through. As the wireless Wi-Fi crashes to my house, so I can't keep up with the chat. But we're gonna go ahead and move on to topic number 3 because somebody gotta talk to them SYSBM simps. Them are the stories that the SYSBM brothers try to hide. They make it sound real good that they're able to date out, but little do they know. Little what they don't want you to know, that they still be getting played by them white women, by them Latinas, and by them Asian women. But we're going to move on to topic number 3. We got to talk about 2 murders that happened. They are out here blowing people's heads off. I mean, just really out here blowing people's heads off, and nobody wants to talk about it. So we're going to talk about the first murder real quick, what happened during the first murder, and what the sisterhood doesn't want you to see. What the sisterhood is trying to hide from, what they're trying to deflect from when we talk about black on black crime. You see, black on black crime really stands for black men committing criminal acts against the community. What black on black crime doesn't talk about is what I'm about to show you right here.
Now to a story we first brought you as breaking news. A woman shot point blank in the middle of a sidewalk in Brooklyn. The victim collapsed just steps from a deli in Park Slope. And tonight we have chilling surveillance video of the crime that can only be described as an execution. News 4's Ida Siegel live from the 78th precinct with new information on the person who police say now pulled the trigger. Ida.
And Natalie, the person who police had been searching for and who they've been questioning all evening, we're learning in just the last few minutes, has now been charged with murder. She's a 38-year-old woman, and she is from the Bronx. She had actually turned herself in to the police station behind me here earlier this evening, and she is the woman whose face appears front and center in an especially disturbing bit of security video.
The surveillance video is clear as day and instantly disturbing. We froze it just as you see a woman dressed in black come up from behind another woman and pull out a gun to shoot her in the head.
I was doing my work here and just I heard the shot and we looked and see the lady down.
It happened outside the Natural Plus bodega on 4th Avenue in broad daylight. The victim was walking inside the store at the time, a place workers say she visits often.
I know this woman, she's a very honest lady, very nice. But it's sad, you know, to see the lady going down like that, you know.
She had a fatal wound, someone said to the head. And as they were loading her, one of the paramedics were doing chest compressions while they were loading her into the ambulance.
Tonight, law enforcement sources say the woman with the gun is an ex-girlfriend, and she turned herself into police hours after the shooting. Neighbors say the victim, known to them as Nichelle Thomas, lives just a couple blocks away from where she was killed.
I was devastated. I couldn't believe it. I played with her dogs. It was a really nice person.
Neighbors who asked not to be identified tell me Nichelle and her ex-girlfriend had a volatile relationship, fighting often. How that escalated to murder is unclear.
Didn't even give her a chance. I mean, she didn't see or feel anything, you know? And it's very sad. I'm really upset about it.
Police have now identified that shooter as 38-year-old Letitia Bell. Again, she is from the Bronx, and she is charged with murder tonight.
Let's go ahead and
pull out a gun.
Let's go ahead and stop that, right? Because we got people dressed up in all black chasing them, chasing BWs down the street with a gun and hitting them where they least expect it and turning their TVs off in broad daylight. Wow. So we had New World Order. He says, referring to the SYSBM stories, I got my chat room to come back. He says, real SYSBM don't fool with hood white women. Hey, I have no idea. All I hear is SYSBM brothers saying date out. That brother dated out and he about to get tucked through the ringer. But back to the story, back to this story right here. So obviously we had domestic violence between two BWs that nobody seems to want to talk about. And since we're not talking about, since we're excusing it and all of this stuff, now somebody had to lose their life. They had to get their wig pushed back. You got family and friends going on YouTube looking at the video talking about, man, she didn't even see it coming. So they putting these murder tapes out there for even the victim's family to see. But why does this keep happening? Let's see if I can show this. See if I can show you what this New York City councilman said. He called the shooter. Hold on, let me see if I can bring up the shooter again. He called this shooter right here, the person who's dressed in all black ski mask on. chasing people down the street when you walking in stores, going into jobs, when you get to your front door and you reach in your pocket and you take your key to unlock the door so you can walk home and greet your family. You gotta worry about Negroes running down the streets with guns, shooting you in the back of your head when you not looking, because they don't have the intestinal fortitude, the heart, and the courage to come at you from the front side and shoot you a fair one before they take your life. These cowards are coming from the blind side because they know if they have to square up with you face to face without that gun, it will be a whole nother story. But let's see what this New York councilman had to say. Follow me. Look what your boy. Look at what your boy said right here. Look at what your boy said right here. A Democratic councilman. He called the shooter, the person who was running down the street in all black with a ski mask. He called that person a victim, talking about people grow up in hostile and toxic environments, experience abuse and poverty, and receive minimal help or education from professionals and the government. This could lead them to having undiagnosed, unsupported mental and material issues that end up perpetuating violence. So your boy right here, black man right here, you guys know the same black man that dudes in this space lead to as upstanding brothers, you know, the so-called educated lambs, you know, as O'Shea would say, the dudes who became somebody. This your boy right here, Brandon West of District 39, co-signing, making excuses for somebody who woke up one day, said, I'm gonna put on all black and a ski mask and run down on my ex-girlfriend or current girlfriend and blow her head, take her head off her shoulders with a gun from the blind side in broad daylight. This is what the educated lames, the people, the brothers at the black manosphere say that they need to get behind. People like Brandon West right here. And what is Brandon West doing? He's showing himself to be a tool of the gynocracy. Don't want to hold people accountable for their actions or anything that they want to do. This is what he co-signed. He said we can only progress if we recognize that even murderers, what he meant to say was cold-blooded murderers who put on all black in a ski mask and seek out victims where they're not looking with a 9mm and blow their heads off in broad daylight in front of 1080p video surveillance. Those murderers and abusers are victims, as they're usually suffering at the hands of complex emotional and intergenerational trauma, which compels them to commit awful acts. We should uplift compassion and understanding above all else. Of course, he got criticized as he needed to get criticized because your boy out here, New York City councilman, is co-signing and excusing murders, and he's using excuses like intergenerational trauma. You got a lot of people, not only in this country, but in this world, who face the same challenges that comes with so-called intergenerational trauma, and they're not wearing all black. And like they said in New Jack City, blowing somebody's head off in broad daylight. There's a lot of people not doing that. But those people, as we saw with the homeless BW, there's a lot of people going to work who are struggling just enough to get by. And nobody raising $250,000 GoFundMes for them. My boy George Macon, he got the urban nerds. You won't see CNN reach out to him, bring him on, and raise a GoFundMe where they actually raise $500,000 to help out the urban nerds. They won't even reach out to O'Shea, who got the Negro Manosphere, who's looking to hire black writers so they could, improve their craft. They won't do nothing for him. But we got people out here scheming and scamming and lying. Those people, $250,000. And we got people who out here committing murders in cold blood. And those people are advocating to give them all the upliftment and compassion and resources to help them out with their troubles. But they out here blowing people's heads off. But Latasha Bell, she wasn't the only one out here. Oh no. There was another one in Brooklyn. There was another shooting in Brooklyn we gotta talk about. Let's see if I can bring that one up right here.
Right now at 5:30, a deadly and brazen shooting in Brooklyn. A woman is wanted for gunning another woman down at point-blank range. Welcome back. I'm Dick Brennan.
And I'm Christine Johnson. The shooting happened outside a Brooklyn apartment building. Police say the woman just walked up and then opened fire, and now they need to find her.
CBS 2's Dave Carlin talked with the victim's mother and is live in Crown Heights with more. Dave.
Christine and Dick, this is a shocking one, and police have not made any arrests in this case where a mom was lured to a spot on this street and then killed.
Y'all are killing me. Y'all killed my baby.
The victim's mother, Delia Berry, has not seen this shocking video of this blonde suspect who exits a double-parked white sedan and appears both casual and determined as she walks up to her unsuspecting victim, Delia Johnson, and raises her gun. We stopped the video here just before the 42-year-old was executed with a bullet to the back of her head.
I never dreamed of losing any of my children to this kind of violence.
She says the daughter she named after herself had no enemies that her family knew of.
Her community loved her, and that's real. Delia didn't care if you was down on your luck and was hungry. She would feed you.
Here is the victim's youngest sister.
She would give you the clothes right off her back, right there and then, no matter where you was. If you needed something, she would give it to you. My sister did not deserve that.
Family members say Johnson was lured to the spot where she died on Franklin Avenue at Prospect Place around 9:45 Wednesday night. The apparent setup and ambush was a few blocks away from her home in this apartment building. Johnson had been at a funeral earlier in the day, and witnesses say also at that funeral was the woman who killed her. A vigil will be held Friday night after Johnson's daughter arrives in Brooklyn from Baltimore.
I have a 17-year-old granddaughter. Her mother not here. My granddaughter signed up for the Air Force. So when she finishes school next year, that's where she's going. She's gonna be somebody.
Two messages for the community from this grieving family. First, find the woman who killed Johnson. And second,
stop the violence, because it's too much.
Family members say the name of the suspect has been given to police, but the woman has not yet been located. Live in Crown Heights, Brooklyn, Dave Carlin, CBS.
Stop the show right there. The reason why we gotta stop the show right there, you mean to tell me she was lured out to that place and a BW cat casually walked up to her in all black. Hold on. Pulls out the burner and walked up to her and bowed in the back of the head. And you mean to tell me the media doesn't give a name, doesn't give a description, they don't have a license plate to the video, to the getaway car? There's no alerts out there. I know. If this was been one of them savages, you know, them BMs who out there lost, suffering from intergenerational trauma. If they would have did something like that, oh, you would have known his name. If he had a rap sheet, you would have seen his rap sheet. You would have had a height, date, birth, weight. You would have had a vehicle, color of the vehicle, description. If anybody has any information as to the whereabouts of Jermaine Triple Body Jackson, please call the hotline at 1-800 such and such. Oh, you would have had the whole thing filled up. But when it came to a BW, they don't even say the woman's name. Only thing they know, it was a BW with a blonde wig. As Buster Free Jones says, blonde wig assassin. I mean, just hopping up out of cars. We gonna go ahead. We gonna break down this murder tape. And the reason why we're gonna break down this murder tape, because I see why when these shootings happen and people talk about witnesses and why the witnesses never see nothing and why they don't come forward. This is why right here. So we got a BW who parks her car in the middle of the street and walks up casually up to the victim right here. At this point, if somebody in that area was to know her, they wouldn't know her because their back is towards the to the killer right here, the blonde wig assassin. So nobody even knows that she's there. So she gonna walk up, and this is gonna be real tragic and real violent. Some people might find this disturbing, so if you don't want to look, you can close your eyes. But the reason I'm showing you, because the only way to stop the infection, the disease that's going on in the community with all these murders by both BWs and BMs, the only way to stop it is you gotta look at it. You gotta see what's going on, because if you don't see what's going on, you won't know what's going on. So she walks up real casually right here, pulls out the gun. Nobody knows that she's pulled out a weapon. At this point, if she had second thoughts as she's pulled out the gun and says, you know what, this isn't the right thing to do, and she would tuck the gun and walk away and get back in her car, nobody would even have noticed that this woman pulled out a gun, thought about shooting somebody, had second thoughts, didn't pull the trigger, and just got back in her car and walked off. Nobody would have even saw that. But she walks up to the victim right here, walks up to the victim, shoots her in the head, and before the body even dropped, she was already dead. You got all these people right here ducking and taking cover right here. You got people ducking, hiding their heads. She stands over the victim and apparently shoots the victim again. Nobody even knows what car she's in. Everybody just ducked their head take cover, jumping on people, trying to use people as body shields on the ground. Nobody knows nothing. As we go ahead and play it, she gets in the car. Now everybody's saying this is a setup, so we have no idea who this gentleman is, but he comes to the driver door. I don't know if they change words. Maybe they do. We don't know what was said. He sees the body, and once he sees the body, you can see him jump in fear and fright, and he retreats and goes the other way. Then people, I guess, get up and start running. Maybe they call 911, but this is the kind of stuff that's going on in the hood. This is the stuff that's going on in the hood. Pete says if it was a BM, the news would use words like thug or monster. They are using kid gloves. Exactly. Murderers are murderers. Let me say it. Cold-blooded murderers are cold-blooded murderers despite their gender, and they need to be treated as such because they, as you can see, she was at a funeral with the victim right here. And little did she know, as they were giving another family friend member their going away party to go be with God, somebody at that funeral was plotting to kill somebody else at that funeral. This is what's going on in the community. Buster Free Jones says Cynthia G ain't gonna talk about this. Of course they won't. You really think Cyn G and Nyla Says are gonna talk about these murders in cold blood? Break down these murders. Why does it happen? Ways to change this before things can happen and really make a change for the sisterhood. No, bring the sisters together. Get the sisters to have standards. Get the sisters to love and respect each other. You think Cyn G, Nyla Says, gonna have that conversation as great as content creators as they are when it comes to this right here? Because the brothers get all over the brothers. If a brother ain't paying his rent, getting evicted, out here scheming and scamming, you can see all the exposed videos that brothers did on Kevin Samuels. You can see all the videos dudes have done on other BMs who are out here committing crimes. My man Kid Organic, he got a whole YouTube channel talking about savages. You got dudes with channels. All they do is talk about savages and ways to bring communities together. O'Shea Duke Jackson with the celebrity junk, always giving brothers advice on how to improve themselves and not fall in the cycles of poverty and crime. You think Cyn G gonna do that? I doubt it. Maybe Nyla Says well, but Cyn G? Oh no. She gonna drag them dusties. She gonna drag them trash bags, even though, as people are saying, she had a kid with a trash bag and a dusty. But hey, that's neither here or there. But what I'm gonna do, since we didn't get, hold on, did we get any support during the shooting? Did we get any support? Let's see if we got some support. If not, I'll hold topic for number 5 to something else. Let's see, who did we get to support? Okay, I forgot to add somebody's. The anonymous for the $4. I said that person, I shot that person out, but I do want to drop the link for the StreamYard. I do want to have a panel. I definitely do want to have a panel. If you want to join the panel, let me know. Let me know by hitting 1. Let's see. Enter studio. Copy the clipboard. back here. We're gonna go ahead and drop the link for the StreamYard, so people want to join the Grandmaster Troll show and talk about these topics, they'll be able to do it. Let me go ahead and enter the studio as well. Okay, I'm in the studio. So if you want to come on to the Grandmaster Troll and talk about any of the first three topics, the homeless BWs, the SYSBM simps, or the two cold-blooded murders we saw, you could do that as well. See if anybody wants to come on. Okay, we got that going back here. Oh, it looks like, okay, we're back. So if you want to come on to the Grandmaster Troll show, you'll be able to do that as well. We got Jerome Whiteside in the building as I drop the link so people could join. Let's see, somebody's getting timed out. Let's see what they said. Let's see what they said. I don't know why he got deleted. Don't block him. You could time somebody out, but don't block him. Don't block him. Don't block him. We got Big J Triple X in the building. So if anybody want to come up and join the show before the timer runs out. If not, I'll go ahead and end the show. But we got BWs out here. Wow. I mean, this right here is crazy. Let's see if I can pull it up again. They got BWs running down the street. Look at this right here. They got them running down the street past people in broad daylight, just running. That's crazy right there. That's crazy right there. Just running down the street, chasing them in all black, just like they say in these rap songs, just like they say in these movies. I'm wearing all black with the burner, take his head off his shoulders. This is what they talk about in these rap videos and these movies, and when it happened in the street, nobody want to make the correlation. We got somebody backstage. We got somebody backstage, they say. Hold on, I don't see nobody backstage. I don't see anybody backstage. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm using the right room. I think I'm using the right room. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I didn't see anybody backstage. But all this on YouTube, another topic I want to talk about, all this on YouTube is a big game right now. It's a big game. So what happens on Black YouTube? Stereotypically, if you're a BW content creator, you will show all the violence that BMs do against BWs, and they would run that content and they would use that content to trash BMs. Then you got BMs, they will take content that either shows a BW committing a crime or shooting or doing some unsavory acts, and they will use that content, or if they want to get at the swirlers who will show BMs doing violence against BWs, dudes like King Sigma, they will show non-BMs doing violence against BWs just to troll and get back at the swirler community. But we got some people who want to get on the panel. We got Big J Triple X, we got Jalen, we got Angela. We're going to start with Big J Triple X. Tell us what's on your mind.
Well, I don't know what's on my mind. Well, no, there are a lot of things on my mind, but yeah, but that shit was crazy in them 2 stories you showed it. But in the whole thing with what you just told me about King Sigma using black women getting ass kicked by other races of women. I'm sorry, that's on some coon sexual shit right there. I mean, I'm not some pro black, but come on, some of this shit gonna have to stop. You know, some of this bullshit got to stop now. It's been going on for far too damn long. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay. You're right. Let's go to Angela C. You're on mute.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I wanted to talk about the story where the female shot the other female in the back of the head. Cyn G and her little minions are not gonna talk about it because it goes against their narrative that the black men are the violent ones and black women are these innocent little flowers that can't do anything wrong. But stuff like this has always went on because, you know, you got the black males that are violent and the so-called community in the gang violence, but there are also females that are involved in gangs that are out here, you know, getting licks, and they're actually out here killing people. So that's actually goes both ways, just that they don't really talk about what the females do most of the time. So you will only hear about what the black males are doing, the black male criminals are doing. You don't really hear about the females, but this stuff is nothing new at all.
Yeah, it's nothing new. Let's go to Jalen.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. You know, the sisterhood ain't gonna talk about this. Like I said before in this chat room, black women hate each other more than the white woman. They are bitter towards each other.
And where have you got that from, Jalen?
I did not get it from nowhere. I'm just telling you the truth, bitch.
No, the truth. And where have you got the information from, Jalen? Where you got?
I ain't got no information from nowhere, dude. I'm just telling you the truth, sir.
And where did you get that truth from, Jalen?
Oh my.
I'm a black female, and I can tell you that most black females don't really like black females at all.
But Angela,
there's a lot of hate.
Angela, I understand that.
And jealousy.
Angela, yeah, but Angela, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. But the problem is, though, Jalen keep on repeating what other people
I'm
tell
not
him.
repeating nothing, man. What is you talking about? I ain't repeating on nothing, man.
Dude, you was in the chat room talking about somebody else ain't getting no pussy, but dude, you don't get no pussy either. So how in the fuck can you talk about somebody not getting no pussy, making fun of them, but you don't get no pussy, Jalen?
Hey. Right.
Make that make sense,
Big
Jalen.
J, man, chill out.
No. Make that make sense, Jalen. See, you are embarrassing yourself, and you don't even know it.
Dude, I ain't embarrassed myself.
No. You are embarrassing yourself.
No, I'm not,
you're
man.
embarrassing yourself. Seriously, you're making an ass out yourself, dude.
How?
You go around talking about I don't date women. I don't like women. Black women this, black women that. But then though you call women sluts and shit. But then though you out here talking about, oh, well, I'm not gay, and all that dumb shit you be doing.
No, I
dude.
didn't.
Yeah, yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All right, so it looks like you two guys.
Hold on. Everybody sees it, but you. Everybody else sees it, but you.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the two new people. We got Chaos, Rain. Tell us what's on your mind.
You're talking about the Sistahood, Grandmaster Troll, and its entire.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a business, right? It only makes more money to talk about the shortcomings of black men, and it applies to their existence not only in America but globally. That makes more money than talking about homelessness of black women. That's not profitable, and it will lose subscribers. If people will get turned off, and when we're covering this, so you get me, Grandmaster Troll.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not feasible for them to talk about this. Hell, they even talk about the few non-blacks that were committing murders to black women. So, like I said, it's more marketable to talk about black men, and that's what it is. So can't knock him.
Okay, let's go to King Blade. Tell us what's on your mind. You're on mute. Is King Blade there? King Blade, are you there?
Oh yeah, my bad. I probably got a bunch of windows open, so it's kind of lagging on my end. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. I want to talk about that one story. Yeah.
Which story is that?
And Frank, you
Okay, you're starting to borg and cut in and out. You might have to drop and come back.
Kids get.
But speaking about that CNN story, that's not the first time CNN got caught during the Gulf War. They were claiming that they was in the hotel in Baghdad when in reality that was at a movie studio in Hollywood. And then what happened during the live airing, a boom mic fell off and hit the backdrop and ruined the scene. No, it's true. Y'all can look it up. It happened in 1991. So CNN has a history doing that dumbass shit.
Oh yeah, well if you don't like Trump, at least you can admit that Trump said one thing right. If you don't like him, that CNN does deliver fake news, and it's been proven.
CNN died. Let me say this: CNN stopped being CNN when they got rid of I've got old boy's name, the black dude's name with the flat top, Bernard Shaw. When they actually got rid of him, CNN was changed. O'Brien, the reporter, the guy who always do space news and shit. When CNN got rid of him, CNN changed. CNN ain't CNN no more. It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah.
Right. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but anyway, I really came on here to discuss this to discuss that damn the manosphere trademark thing. That's the reason I came on here for.
Okay.
I like to go all the way in on that shit.
What you got for the black manosphere trademark?
You know what I think of it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm laughing at this shit. The black manosphere deserve that bullshit. They actually deserve that shit. See, I'm gonna say something right now. See, somebody needs to start asking the question: name me 10 black men that the manosphere have helped out of trouble. How come there is no testimonies from the black manosphere? That has been saved by their rhetoric. None. It is the black woman did this, the black woman did this. It's always about big booty Brendan shit.
I think there are more than 10 men who could attest to the workings of the black manosphere. I mean, you could start with the top dog in the black manosphere, Kevin Samuels. Before he came into the black manosphere, he was talking about cologne, perfumes, and dress. He heard what the black manosphere had to say in regards to the dating aspects with BWs and women in general. He took those talking points and now he's a damn near millionaire.
Well, I mean, what I mean help though, Grandmaster Troll, is hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, Big J is gonna get back, but there's been plenty of content creators who had small platforms. They came into the manosphere, they collab with a couple of dudes, and they've been helped financially in this space. So, and then you got testimonies from subscribers. They followed somebody's advice and they got out of bad situations. It's just not well cataloged like other testimonials are done in other sections of YouTube. Big Game says it's almost bedtime and this Negro still angry. I'm gonna drop the link. See if I have anybody else who wanted to come up. Because everybody else is on mute. Anybody else got anything to add?
I do.
What you got for us, Jalen?
You know the sisterhood's a joke, right?
The sister, how is the sisterhood a joke?
Cause they always fighting with each other. I seen on these YouTube streets with these divestment crew and the other people fighting each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
The sister.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I
Angela.
say that the sisterhood only exists on social media. Like, I've never known there to be a sisterhood, especially amongst black women, until I started logging on YouTube. But I'm like, hey, where's the sisterhood coming from? This shit did not exist from the time I was in elementary school through college, because I done seen so much crap between females. I'm like, what sisterhood? There's no sisterhood. It's like they just made that up. And it's like they're just putting on a show for social media, but that shit doesn't really exist.
It doesn't. Y'all don't go to the club with each other.
These hoes go to the club with each other, and then the next week they had a fallout, or somebody fucked somebody dude, somebody said something about somebody. It's always something. That don't mean it don't mean nothing. Trust me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so where are you from? Oh, hold on, Angela C. I remember you. What you was on that punk ass niggas Reg the Bad Guys channel? Was you on his channel?
Who's
you?
No, who's this channel talking about?
No, never mind. Somebody's not even important. But I remember seeing you before somewhere. Seen that name before.
Probably. There's not too many panels I get on, so that's why I was like, well, who are you talking about? Oh, you said Red?
No, nobody important. There's nobody important.
Oh, okay.
Nobody important.
Okay, we got a new panel participant. We got Bomb Cherry in the building. Tell us what's on your mind.
What's going on, Master Troll? Where you been, baby? I haven't seen you around in a while.
Oh, yeah, I went out of town for a couple of weeks, and when I got back, I just been busy with work.
Oh, okay. Well, so I just wanted to say that the young lady who's up here now, she sounds like she's one of those sisters who don't believe in sisterhood. Now, I don't know anything about this sisterhood as far as on the internet, as far as the way you men speak about it. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, there are many black women who've come together to do many things good in the community. Yes, in various ways. So I'm not sure when she says she has never seen sisters come together. I mean, if you are a sister who can't stand women, then of course that's all you see.
No, I go by life experience
Life
and
experience.
things that
Have you
I've
seen
seen. But
any
black women
sororities?
don't really get along like that. They
Yeah,
don't.
because I mean, because you're one of them women who don't get along with women. But for
No,
those of us
that's
who do,
why it's very common to hear black women say, I don't really fuck with too many bitches like that. I got one or two friends. You will hear a lot of black women say that. Why? Because they don't really get along.
no, I only hear hood rats say shit like that. But for the most part, there's a sorority. There's many sororities.
So there's a large number of black women that get along. We're all holding hands and singing kumbaya.
No, where should we be holding hands and singing kumbaya? We all have families and jobs, careers.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for like elementary school friends and y'all hold hands and play hopscotch?
I'm just saying black women don't really get along at
Well,
all.
we do,
They don't.
we actually
I
get
mean,
along.
very few can get along, but most
Have
of
you
them
heard of
can't.
sororities? There's many of them.
I've heard of them and I heard a lot of negative things. I
You
heard
heard me?
positive things, but I heard negative things amongst the females, all the cattiness. So they got, they
Oh, we're catty.
do
That's
things
what
to
women
withstand
are.
their whatever, but it's kind of like the same thing.
Okay, my goodness. Anyway, I understand. I understand. Listen, there are many sororities and various groups, the Easter Stars. Women come together, and when we are goal focused, right? We have a goal in place. We will make it happen. Now, as far as yes, can a woman get catty over her man? Sure, she can. Um, just like men, can end up fighting over a woman or over a car. So yeah, I don't. But this thing on the internet where the men calling the sisterhood, I'm not sure what the sisterhood is on the internet.
May I interject here? Like that's that term, the sisterhood, that's been around for like 10 years, and they think. See, some of these guys on here are very they're not that bright. They think because one woman disagrees with a black man says, and another woman disagrees with the same black man said. They're thinking though these two women are tag teaming together. That's not true. I mean, like how somebody said with Rig. No, I'm sorry. Like how somebody said that Cyn G is part of the swirler movement. That's not true. All these people have different agendas and different political beliefs. So to sit there and say there's a sisterhood, that's not really true. Oh, I'm talking in aspects of you two, because I hear you women going at it all the time anyway, behind the scenes. So whatever.
Right.
Hell, even that punk ass website, uh, what that Lipstick Alley. Even that punk ass website. Hey, I'll tell you, Rental James, big time. Get your stupid black ass, your big California ass up in this motherfucker, so I can cuss your ass out. So
Damn, man. Oh, you a simp, man.
So I can give you a gasoline enema in a match and blow your stupid ass up. How about that shit, though, nigga? Okay, then big time Rental James. Sister, you want to call somebody sipping the shit? Well, bring your slow ass up on here so I can cook this shit out your ass.
I have a question for Bomb Shay. I have a question for Bomb Shay in regards to the sisterhood.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure you heard the story about Dr. Dre's daughter, how she's homeless and living out of a car.
Mm-hmm.
What's the organization that's going to reach out to her and make sure that she's okay? You said sororities, so are the AKAs, are you certain that they're going to reach out to her? If she were to reach out to the sisterhood, where would she go to get help with her situation?
Well, so I don't know why that young woman would be homeless with a millionaire father. And when I think about it, I mean, is she on drugs? Is that why you won't help her anymore? Did anybody think about that? Like, if she's on drugs, well, her own family won't help her, then why would I help her? But yes, she'll be able to get help, right? We know that homeless people are able to reach out and get help. But if she's just trying to, embarrass her father, and she would come and say that she's homeless. But he probably had her living in a large ass place that even I couldn't afford, you know what I mean, um, for years. So why would a woman of her status be homeless? What would the father? Why would he stop taking care of his daughter?
Wait a minute, but here's the thing, Bomb. The woman is 38 years old.
Right.
So if you're 38 years old, you're a grown ass person. So you are supposed to know things by now. I mean, if you losing all these thousands of dollars that you inherited or attained from your father, and you screwed that all up, and then on top of that, though, she was bashing her own father in public in social media. I wouldn't help your if she was my daughter. I wouldn't help her ass either if she's doing all this bullshit. See, the problem is the way I see it. A lot of people don't understand something about accountability, and some people want to um want to remove accountability from the lexicon and from real world. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you shouldn't be going out there saying stupid shit and expect people to treat you the same way. You're trying to bite the hand that feeds you. Expect that same hand to feed you. Doesn't make any sense. And it has to be some type of consequences on that bond. That's what I believe.
I agree with you 100% because even though, like, she's 38, at 38, if I needed help, my dad still would have helped. But I was responsible. I wasn't just kicking off money just here and there and not being responsible. So something had to happen there. And no, I know I wouldn't give that woman not a dime. Her dad is a millionaire. What the hell? So she need to go back to him and figure that shit out. Or figure her life out at 38. The fuck? What we women supposed to give her money? Grandmaster Troll?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But you want the men to give. You want this man to give this girl, this woman, the money. But then though, you just talk about the sisterhood. But you don't want. But you don't want to give women the money to help. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. Let me leave that part.
Are you trying to say she don't want the women, like the women in her family, to help her out?
Right.
Well, there
Why
has to be a reason why he cut her off.
Why
He cut her
not
off last year?
Why is the onus is on the father, Dr. Dre, and not the baby's mama, the ex-wife? Why is not on? So what?
No, I agree with you. I mean, it sounds like everybody cut her off if she's homeless, right? Because her mother probably have a place to live, and some money that she saved up through the years. So if she homeless, that means something she did wrong. Do y'all all agree with that? Because even if I was homeless, even though my family is nowhere near billionaires, even millionaires, shit, you know what I'm saying? I would be able to go and get an uncle to loan me some money if I needed it, a cousin. You know what I'm saying? If I was homeless, my family would surround around me, make sure me and my children were cool. For that not to be happening in her family, that means something is going on with her.
Well. Then the best recourse is for Dr. Dre or whoever is the mother is to take the children if she's homeless.
I think they do have the kids. I think based on an article I thought I read, I'm not sure, but I thought she said that she stays in a car, but her children is staying with relatives, and she go back and forth to relatives here and there. But it sounds like she's just trying to embarrass her father into him getting her something that she wants.
It's already bad enough that Dr. Dre's having a problem because he's already going through a divorce. He's already going through all these other stuff. So why go after the man like that? He have a rough year anyway.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. So Yeah, but I can't imagine being my father being a millionaire though. I like that man is wealthy, and not having at least a studio apartment. I bet you she wants
Who
some
is
big,
sleeping?
big. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So,
I'm
so
sorry.
somebody is sleeping. Somebody
Right,
snoring on.
somebody snoring.
That's my husband. You know my husband be snoring.
Oh,
Je-
okay. I'm sorry about.
Jesus.
Go ahead though.
No. You go ahead. Go ahead. I want you to finish up, Bob. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I think something going on with her. She probably want this big place, and he won't give it to her. She took to the media to embarrass him, but she can't embarrass him because she is 30 something years old. The only person she embarrassed really is herself.
Yeah, but I'm still having this issue of the shaming tactic that's being deployed on Dr. Dre when she is a full grown ass woman, a whole grown ass woman, almost middle age and shit, and still trying to play like a teenage girl. I mean, that honey, you're about 20 years too late on that shit, baby. You know 20 years on that. So she needs I guess she never grew up knowing through her 20s and 30s that there's consequences in life, and that's why though she's in the predicament she's in.
Somebody said winter gonna be tough for this broad.
We some of these stupid ass talking points. Oh, winter is coming, nigga. To all you brain dead Negroes who's in the chat room talking about winter's coming. Well, Negro, some of y'all don't even understand that y'all might get caught up in that winter storm too, because some of y'all don't have no jobs. Some
Why
of y'all
did you
don't.
mention it?
Say what? Say what, Jalen? Say what?
Why you mention winter is coming, Big J?
Because somebody in the chat room said it, Jalen.
All right, don't mention that stuff, man.
Wait, hold on, dude. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, Jalen.
What's wrong with winter? Some of it like winter.
Damn.
Anyway, somebody said she hadn't seen her father in 18 years. Oh, so oh, okay. So it was bad already. Listen, I can't speak on it, y'all. Because even if she wasn't in 18 years, so that means she was an
I
adult,
changed my mind,
right?
bitch. You can go ahead and say it.
If she's 38, 18 years, so she was about 20 the last time she spoke to her father. Yeah. So if she didn't speak to her father in 18 years, that sounds like a
No, well, she stopped speaking to her. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit, man. Fuck. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I said, since she turned 18 years old back in 2001, 20 years ago. So you think about it now, she was still getting assistance from her old man up to, and it probably started going more around 2005. She just got cut off last year of January for 15 or more years. So, and mind you, I've been hearing about her circulating months ago before people started talking about this now. So she's been on a campaign trying to, I guess, shame and defamate her own pops, to tell her story that, she's poor, destitute, she's working 3 jobs, her old man didn't give her nothing and all that stuff. And a lot of people probably agree and believe that until we found other stories saying otherwise. And to be honest, we never know why Dr. Dre really cut her off. She might disrespect in a certain way that he decides it's time to cut her off. We don't know. But it's common with a lot of fathers that have money that cut their children off. It's not something new.
No, it's not common that a father with money cut their daughters off and when they're homeless. Now, it's common if she was disrespectful, if she ends up on drugs, if she's throwing away money, and maybe if he told her that she better do something, like go get you some education, or with this money I'm providing, and she decides she gonna do it her way, and he says, okay, you want to do it your way, do it by yourself. Now that's common. That might be something that might happen, especially as 38 years old. And how in the fuck you homeless just because your daddy not giving you money at 38?
You should have a job by now.
Right.
You should have a job or something by now. The way I see it.
She should have a job, a career, education without a doubt. This man is a millionaire. I'm quite sure he would have paid for her to go to any college, university, or anything she wanted to do. He would have started her a business if she wanted to. So I'm telling you, it sounds like she's just a fuck up. And I ain't giving her not a goddamn dime. She better not ask me for no goddamn money. Kick her in her motherfucker pussy. Nah, I'm just joking. Listen, she could loan me her daddy for about a year, though. I bet you I would start a business, and you know what I mean, and do a lot.
Yeah, you be having like four or five shops open up. You be having 4 or 5 shops open up. You might have a fucking burger joint, a food stand somewhere, a damn a ranch somewhere and shit. I'll be having some type of shit going on. Some land be bought and some shit,
Because she did say he was giving her money up until I think December of 2020. I forgot. I think December, January, something like that. I think that she was messing up the money because she does have kids. And I'm thinking, like, if he's been giving you money all these years, what was you doing with the money? And then she doesn't mention how much. And I think she did that on purpose because had he not gave her that much, I'm pretty sure she would have said, and he didn't give me that much. He didn't. She purposely didn't say how much he was giving her before he had cut her off. So that makes me think she was probably irresponsible, and he just decided to cut ties and stop giving money to help her. I don't think she was pulling her weight in. So he has to let her be an adult. Because 38 and you still don't have your shit together, and he was giving you money all them years. Something's not adding up. Did you save the money? Did she invest the money? What was she doing up until last year?
She should at least, Angela, have a house. You know what I'm saying? Like she should have bought. He would have bought her a house. She should at least have a house when she's not homeless. But you could tell something else is up. Like you said, I think she just messed up.
What? I'm gonna say this. I think though, man, she's spun. Now, I'm just assuming here. I could be dead wrong. I think though she wasted her money on drugs or some shit, or some niggas or some shit, and she got fucked up. And she lost all that shit.
That's
what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because how can you just blow away money like that? Because you really have to do something very, very, very dumb to blow away that amount of money off the table.
Right. For the family to pull away. And like I said, even though he might not want to give her anything, her mother, some aunts, uncles, they would help her if she wasn't fucking up. So it's something I believe. It sounds like somebody, like my brother. I have a brother who on drugs. And so my family wouldn't give him a dime. Now they would, if he came home, they would allow him to shower and they would feed him, right? But they wouldn't give him no money. No money. Because drug addicts, they can have a house. They'll sell the house to get drugs. That's why they can't keep shit. And so to me, it sounds like she's probably on drugs and nobody really want to help her in that way. So they'll keep the kids. Somebody's keeping her kids, but she can't stay there. Now think about it. Why would an uncle or aunt say, yeah, the kids can stay here, but you can't? Because they on drugs. And drug addicts, I'm not sure about the rest of you, do you have one in your family? But my brother done stole TVs and computers, everything. Anything that's not bolted down, he'll steal it from your family.
I want to ask Bomb, What was your thoughts on the Deja Kelly girl, the girl who raised $250,000 on her GoFundMe through CNN when she was about to get evicted from her apartment?
Shit, I didn't hear that, but a woman went to, she got how much? Shit, I gotta go do one of them. I gotta go sign up for that shit.
She got $230,000 for saying she was the biological mom of her boyfriend's kids, but she wasn't the biological mom.
Couldn't be the biological mother, because look at them kids.
Them kids are nothing like her, and that's the first thing I had noticed.
Yeah,
I'm like, these kids don't look anything like her at all. Like, they have none of her features. None.
The kids are whiter than a piece of paper.
Like, it's not possible for her to have like light-skinned kids. But
right, I understand
these kids
that.
don't look like her at all. So I was thinking maybe the dad has strong genes. Like, I was really thinking that in my head. So when the story came out yesterday that she lied and she was a fraud, I'm like, okay, I am not surprised. And kids look nothing like her. Nothing. Like, how is that possible?
We got a lot of fraud going on with the PPP loans. Is that what they were called? P loans, I think. I tried to get a goddamn loan. Them motherfuckers wouldn't give me shit, but I think I filled out the paperwork wrong. So, but they was giving people massive money, and now they coming back to collect. People was like, "You need to fill out this." They just gave me $250,000. I'm like, for what? Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to jail fucking around with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going. Shit, why they got in 2 years
going to prison?
Yeah, they're going to jail. Yeah, prison.
It's crazy. It's like every time I turn around, somebody's going to prison for the PPP loan. Like, if y'all don't leave that shit alone, stop.
I'm kind of glad they didn't give me my answer, and all I was asking for was $30,000. You know, because I have a small business, and so I figured, okay, how much it'll keep it running through the time, but I didn't fill it out right. But I think that was a God bless, cause girl, I won't be in jail, and y'all had to cash out me. I'll be show Grandmaster Troll from a collect call saying, Grandmaster Troll, would you how to collect call go? I don't know. I ain't never been in jail.
Okay. You have a collect call from Bomb Cherry. Press 1 to accept. I had family call me out of nowhere. I'm like, I don't know nobody in jail.
In the Delaware Correctional Facility.
Calling me, asking me to put money on their books. I'm like, wait a minute, when did you get locked up?
So, worst of all, that woman's kids.
You said what?
Worst of all, that woman's kids.
Are you talking about?
Yes, the woman.
Wait. Are you talking about Dre's daughter?
No, I'm talking about the other woman.
Oh, the other one?
Yes.
Oh, no, you know what? Well, that's a good question. Well, the girl who did the fraud, she's the girlfriend of the dad of just those 3 girls.
Probably.
Because the bio mom has 7 kids, and she said she got 1 on the way. So 3 of them girls, I guess their dad's in their life, but that was his girlfriend who he had do the whole fraud thing. So if he's there, I don't know about the other kids.
Probably Brad pumped and dumped her.
Why you keep talking about pumping and dumping? Dude, you don't even know how to pump yet. Do you ever, you know how to move your hips, Jalen, if you had sex? Would you know how to have sex right now if somebody came over and knocked at the door? Oh, you done got quiet on me, huh?
I'll probably slam the door on people. That's what I'll do.
They're gonna slam the door on a woman who was trying to come in and you, if you knew she was clean, she wasn't dirty, she was a good girl, and she was like, Jalen, you're so sexy. I come to give you some vagina. You will slam the door in her face?
Man, I don't swing that way, man.
What? Wait, you don't do what? You don't swing. Wait, no. You don't.
My God, man. Oh my God, this dude. I swear. Oh,
He don't swing which way? Women way?
God.
I'm just
I don't know.
confused.
I don't know if the female is clean or not, man.
You're missing the. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste time trying to explain things to him.
He always talk about sex and pumping and dumping and women being whores, and you do that, Jalen, often.
Bond,
And then,
let me ask you this question: when the last time you had sex with a man?
last night, because he refused to give me something tonight. I did something wrong. I didn't cook dinner tonight, so my husband decided not to give me any. But it was last night though. Now, when the last time you had sex with a woman?
Like none, no.
None, never. Okay. How about this one? When the last time you had sex with a man?
Well, why would you ask me a gay? No, don't ask me that question. No.
You say you would swing that way, so
why would you ask me that for, man? I ain't gay.
I mean, do you know if you
Yeah, because you said you slam a door in a woman's face if she's pursuing sex from you. You said it.
Bitch, I don't know if the woman's clean or not, man.
I said she was clean.
Yeah. He said that if Bomb already laid it out, if she was clean, would you do it?
It's all good, Jelly. It's good.
Let's move on to something else. Let's move on. Let's move on to something else, man. I'm tired of being embarrassed, man. I'm tired of being embarrassed.
Explain to me what happened with the black man's trademark, because I thought it was Angry Man them who bought, because didn't they put out a magazine?
I don't know. Angry Man said he had nothing to do with that, but I don't know.
Oh, they was over there. I thought they was bragging about, yeah, we got the Black Manosphere. Now here's our first edition of the Black Manosphere magazine. Well, I thought they came together and made it work. Shit.
Yeah, so from my understanding, hold on, somebody's got background.
Be that DoorDash person.
So from what I understand, some dude had asked that Angry Man if he could trademark the term the Black Manosphere for his magazine. And I guess Angry Man gave him permission, so he trademarked the magazine, and he's working with other people who are content creators who are associated with the Angry Man. So everybody was mad at the Angry Man because they felt that he gave permission to the dude to trademark them and to use their names in his magazine in order to build up his subscriber base without compensating those YouTubers' names he was going to use, and he was selling the magazine. So it'll be like if I made a magazine and I used Bomb Cherry and Big J Triple X content to build up my subscriber base and get funds for it, but I didn't cut them into any of the money.
Oh, okay. So who so-called trademarked it? So it wasn't the Angry Man? Because I mean, if nobody trademarked the Angry Man, the term the Black Manosphere, anybody could really go do it, right?
No, you can't trademark something that you didn't create, so somebody else could get the rights to that trademark.
Who created
like the term manosphere?
Mm-hmm.
The term manosphere been around 20 years before Angry Man ever uttered a word on YouTube. So I mean, it's mighty dumb to sit there and talk about, oh, he trademarked the name manosphere when people use that term manosphere for years. I mean, back when Barbarossa, when him and the MGTOW crew created MGTOW and Manosphere. I mean, in the MRA movement. I mean, how can you trademark a name that other people had that name for years prior? And so in Black, and what about the Manosphere 1.0? People like Wacky World, myself, fucking ass,
these nuts.
So the Black Manosphere, if nobody, because I don't think what is it? And if it's nothing, then somebody can make a magazine and then trademark it. And now the Black Manosphere, the magazine belong to them and the name. Because the Black Manosphere is really nothing, right? It's an idea. But if I decide to grab it and make it a physical something, like a magazine, I can literally trademark it. That name. Somebody was smart. Because somebody was actually smart when they did that. And now they can stop everybody who uses the term in their whatever else on the internet, because if they made a magazine, they can say, well, you got to stop using it because that's my magazine name.
You know something? Big J would run the Manosphere.
No, I wouldn't.
Huh?
You wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't.
He wanted to destroy the Manosphere. He hate Red. Like the bad guy, right?
Who is this Door Gash dude? Who is he? I don't know. It would.
I'm Che, you make some good orange chicken. You look like a half Asian chick with that picture on.
I look like I'm half Asian?
Yeah.
The fuck? But I don't think everybody ever told me I look half Asian before, but okay.
You look like you make some good orange chicken. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I make good Creole and Cajun food, yes. But I don't, and my orange chicken does come out quite well. If you go check out my channel, you'll see me cook it, give you the recipe and everything.
Oh yeah. Question to Big J. You like Latina breast milk?
I'm thinking.
You like what? His voice sounds familiar when you ask that question.
Yeah. I'm trying to pinpoint this motherfucker. Is that Buster Free Jones or that's that punk ass Will Clinton? Is that Buster Free Jones? Is that you, Buster Free? Buster Free. Is that you?
He asked about some damn breast milk. Why are you looking for certain type of breast milk?
I'm Dwayne, the agent.
No. Anyway, you want?
I'm Rondo.
I have some breast milk for sale. It's a little, dried up a little bit, but it still has some flavor to it. You want to buy some?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ew.
Oh shit.
Ew.
Oh shit.
Ew.
Like that, dude. The rest of the men know it don't taste bad. Jalen, you don't even know nothing about no breasts or no breast milk. Okay.
I don't want to.
You don't want to. You ever look at some titties and say, man, I gotta grab some? All right, then. If you don't want some, if you don't want it, then therefore though, there's more for me. Okay, I'll put it like that. There's more for me then.
Yeah, good for you, Big J. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So
I do like Hershey Kissy nipples too, though. I do like them Hershey Kisses nipples, though. I'm telling you, man. Them dark, them black nipples. Oh my God, I love that shit.
Big J was
Big J,
you would.
I'd be like a goddamn cat going moom moom yum. You know, I'd be like that the cat food commercial. You know, yum 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 on some titties, man. Shit, on them Hershey Kisses nipples, man. Shit.
Man, the room is funny. But somebody said that my vagina probably smell like old hunter's boots. What the hell? I don't even know what that smell like. It's like it smell like somebody been putting their foot in some pussy. But what is wrong with some of you men?
These are hunter's boots, man.
Oh, y'all so funny, man. Y'all funny. We're Clinton crazy.
That's you right there, man. Oh shit. A hunter's boot, man. God
Oh
damn.
man.
Oh, man. Hunter's boot.
Oh, shit.
That's your funny right there, man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh shit.
Find out next time, people.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Damn. Hey, you know what? You know what? That would be a nice troll name. Hunter's boot right there. That'd be yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what? No, I might have to create a live stream called "Old Hunter Boots," man. That shit right there. Goddamn. Oh shit.
Anyway, some y'all crazy, man. Anyway, you been good though, Grandmaster Troll? Cause I noticed, I was like, damn, where he's been? He hasn't been going live. And I came over to check to make sure you was good, and I didn't, cause people died of corona, and I just wanted to make sure y'all people stay safe,
But nobody ain't taking the vaccine.
People are taking the vaccine. My husband went and took it today, or should I say yesterday?
You guys better start talking about the vaccine, or Rob's gonna make a video about you guys. Better stop.
Who?
Your boy Rollo. Hate the vaccine. Rollo.
Oh, did Rollo take it?
Rollo need to lose that
He's
fat
too
off
fat.
his stomach.
He can't take it.
Well, my husband had to take it. They just started making medical professionals here in Delaware take it. So,
You know what Rollo need to do? He need to lose that fat off his stomach while he's here talking, want to roast people.
well, you got a big belly too. You look like you pregnant too.
No, I don't, man.
Dude,
No,
I saw you twerking your titties.
I ain't
Tell me what.
twerking nothing, man.
You was tweaking with your nipples.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Stop lying.
You was like, I'm losing weight. But listen, I got the video, okay? You really was, you sat there and you started rubbing your belly, and then you took your
I was
nipples
at
and you squeezed.
185 pounds, man.
You still got a gut? You drink beer?
No, I don't drink beer. I only drink water and fruit smoothie. That's it.
Okay. Anyway.
Wait, say that again, please.
I said I only drink water and fruit smoothie, sir.
Okay.
I drank some Latina milk last night. Mighty delicious.
What that picture is, Dusty, you ain't even know Dusty. Dusty crazy. What's up, Dusty?
How y'all doing?
You doing good. How about you?
Doing so.
What you wanted to add to the convo? What you had to tell us, my brother?
No, I saw you guys talking about the copyright, copyright claims.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say, like, there's this dude that snatched up Google because like Google had let their copyright lapse for like 2 minutes or something, and he had snatched it up, made a couple mil.
Yeah, somebody snatched up my shit a few years back. Man, I let my shit go for a minute. It wasn't even the copyright. It was just my name, my.
For your trademark, yeah, one of those two.
Yeah, my .com. Somebody went and took my shit, and then tried to charge me thousands to get it back. So I just switched it from a .com to a .net. And then when they let it go years after, I grabbed it back up. But yeah, they stole my shit. Well, they didn't steal it, but I let it lapse. So yeah, whoever, I thought that's what Grandmaster Troll, isn't that what the black men in spirit y'all was trying to do as men when y'all was trying to come together with that when Taz, when remember there was that Taz thing?
Mm-hmm.
Based on what I heard the angry man said, he said that somebody had told you men that the term, the phrase, the black manosphere was worth millions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they did the analytics and saw that it was worth millions. So that's when the big guys were trying to come together so y'all can start making money. But it went sideways, and then y'all just let it go. See, if I would have been thinking, I would have went and grabbed that shit myself. Because you know what I mean? I just was watching you black men. I thought y'all was gonna do something. Y'all was gonna
Man,
make
the manosphere ain't about shit. It ain't
yeah,
about
but it
shit.
could be something. You know, like let's say
Man, look,
if you bought a Big J and you decided to really put out some good content, educating black men, young black boys, it could become something. Now you're right at the currently in it working because
I mean, somebody like a G Lowry or keep it techie
or Buster Free Jones.
Man, fuck a Buster Free Jones. It's somebody like that. Those two type of individuals. If they were running the black mansphere, I wouldn't care less about it, because at least though they would try to do something with it. You know, instead of doing this. I can't stand black women. The black woman did this. The black woman done me wrong. Saying that same old tired ass bullshit. Talking about fat women. I mean, Negro. I mean, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say old boy's name, but you know the guy who's always complaining about fat women all the time. Well, nigga, you know, coming out stove changer. You couldn't be sitting there talking about fat women all day when you buying stoves. Well, maybe, nigga. The reason why you woman got fat, nigga, because you were tricking with stoves. Changer. Have you heard about that, nigga? You know, see how stupid some of these guys are sound on this motherfucker. Just saying.
men are stupid. Okay, so we got one dude who bought a stove for a chick and bragged about it. Well, the group of SYBM or whatever they call themselves, they're going to poor countries to find a wife, which is sick as can be, right? Because they're going to an area where women will do anything to be able to feed themselves and their family. And these men are going over there and using that to their advantage. Okay? You gotta be sick to do some shit like that. And they raise their head up and make it sound like it sounds good. Can you imagine going in to Ethiopia when they remember that bullshit? Some of y'all too young, where they were showing us kids on the TV with flies all over.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
you know how sick that would be for a group of anybody to go over there and to then say, well, I know y'all hungry. I know y'all, you don't have clothing. You live in huts. Hey, come marry me, and what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to take care of you, and you need to be my slave. Because that's what these men are saying. They're going over there because they want a woman who's going to be submissive, no talk back. Right? I'm just saying. Women are using men's sexual desires to their advantage. So an advantage would be where I have something you need, right? Like let's say, since you say I'm using my sexual my femininity to get what I want, but then he also gains something, so that's not no one being used.
I kind of disagree with that one, Bomb, because because some women will sit there and talking about, well, I'm the best thing you can ever have, and then turn around and I'm trying to say the better word, for lack of a better word, like women try to manipulate men with the vagina and try
Yes,
to.
vagina worth money. And I'm joking when I say money, but it is valuable, and it's because you men make it valuable. But if I use my vagina and my beauty to capture my husband, what is so negative about that? Because he also, that I thought he was handsome, I thought he was worthy, and we ended up coming together and taking care of one another. But we have a group of men who are traveling to an area where these women have no choice. See, my husband had a choice. He could have chose another woman, another beautiful woman, right, who was doing the same thing I was doing. But these men are going to a country where these women have no other option. That's the difference.
I couldn't travel if I wanted to. I got to start a GoFundMe.
Well, that's okay, baby. I think some people will help you with your GoFundMe. Yeah.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
No comment.
It's all good to have fun, you know
No
what I'm
comment.
saying?
Like this whole idea of I got to go to another country to get some piece of ass. Well, I'm kind of like, wait a minute. Have y'all ever went to, America is 370 people, 70 million people in it, 370 million people in it. So why sit there and say in your hood there's only this select amount of women when there's a lot of women all over the place in America. So and this whole idea, I'm just going overseas to get some type of some female attention when when females all over the place,
All over the place, all kind. Black women, we come in all types, right? You have the woman who will be very feminine and submissive, and then you have the ones who gonna be a little loud about it. You got the ones who are career oriented, but they still love men, and it's just we're it's just so many different types. And even if you don't want to do black women, okay, go to other, if you want to do this world thing or whatever y'all calling it, nobody angry with you. Do your thing. But to go over there where them women need stoves, you know what I mean? And you got to buy a stove because she needs a stove. I'm not against the buying of the stove. I'm against of using that stove as leverage for you to get some pussy. That's some sick shit. You could have just donated. Why don't y'all, since y'all say y'all want to help these women, why don't y'all just adopt the family? Go through the adopt the family agency and adopt a family in those areas and send money every month.
Man Code TV, you really ain't grasping the concept of what I'm saying. Yeah, of course the world is bigger than the United States. Yes, do guys need to travel to the world? Yes, they do. But what I'm saying is when in the context of trying to find pussy,
right,
and trying to find for the sole purpose of sex, I think that's the wrong idea about traveling.
Right. If you men gonna say you're going to like Vic J just said, you're going around the world meeting women, having fun, nothing wrong with that. Like, but do you not listen to these SYBM men and what they are saying? How about the ones who you said you were going to Puerto Rico and all these other places just to get sex, and y'all act like those people over there are not smart. What you're really saying is you're saving up your money so you could go over there and get you a hoe. Because you can't just marry a woman into a woman's family when they have culture. If they have culture, you got to abide by the rules. Unless you pay,
And I'm gonna say this. Let me say this right now. Hold on. See. OD said Arab country UK Europe has a stronger currency than US. It's not just employed to get y'all settled for combative Western broads. Nah, man. Let me say something. You know, at some point though, y'all gonna realize if y'all keep on harping on about how bad the Western woman is or how bad black women are. What makes you think though that the men of the other cultures that belong to the group of women that y'all are after is going to respect you, or even the women are going to respect you because at some point the woman gonna look at you saying, "Why are you talking about your own women like that? You know, why are you talking about your own women like that? Am I supposed to be on a pedestal over these other women? I mean, it makes no sense. You know, at some point though, these same women that y'all are after are gonna look at y'all sideways and saying, "Oh, there's something wrong with y'all because y'all keep bashing these no good women."
There was a conversation that took place maybe about 3 weeks ago now, maybe 4 weeks. You know, I'm a little old, so I don't know. But anyway, and you men, the things that you men are saying about your own women, your own mothers, people Latinos.
Nagome 11. Nagome 11. Nobody on here is saying it's wrong to travel. Who says wrong to travel, Nagome? Never said that.
Yeah, nobody said that.
No. Who on there said that, Nagome? Because you said talk about don't listen to anyone here, especially no sisters or haters. Well, where you getting that from, Nagome? Because nobody said what you're insinuating that somebody said.
I think when they hear me speak, they hear something that I'm not even saying. I have sons. I encourage them to travel. I encourage them while they're young to have fun and get to know who they are before they become fathers and husbands.
Yeah, I love single moms. I marry all of them and give them all the dust I have.
Well, I don't.
But if you love single mothers, nothing wrong with that too. I mean, I don't know about loving them all, but if you fell in love with a young woman and she has a child, what is wrong with that? It's been happening from the beginning, adult.
But me, I'm not dating single mother, so go ahead.
But you're not dating women at all.
You ain't dating women at all, man. You ain't dating women at all. Why you complaining about single mothers? You ain't dating a single woman without kids.
I already know that, but I'm not dating the one with kids.
Why?
Like I said, man.
Why is it important for you to say that all the time, Jalen?
Because you date men with kids. When you date men with kids,
why? Get the hell out of here, man.
Y'all act like single women are single mothers and become single mothers all by themselves.
Well, she had a kid by the wrong dude.
Well, some of y'all are the wrong dudes. Some of y'all are fathers to children with single mothers. You are the wrong dudes.
Big game rental James said Big J has energy. Well, wait a minute, rental James. Big time rental James. Wasn't you the one though that called your child a dog? What wasn't that you? Because you must be having a stepdaddy because you were calling a kid a dog. But that's my dog, and then all you hearing is feed me in the background. Come on, dude, stop that, rental James.
Actually, that was the Chihuahua.
Chihuahua, my ass. Hold on. Nagome 11 said, "Don't get shamed by haters. Most don't travel." Well, who? I'm trying to figure out who's on here hating, because I ain't say nothing hating.
Listen, you got to stop reading that person because he's just talking to himself. Because no one up here said not to date. No one said not to travel. You should travel. Maybe then we'll learn to respect ourselves a little better, because we do have the worst, how should I say it? We are stereotyped around the whole world, and it's in a negative light. Now, I'm not saying we did it. It's not even our fault. propaganda in other countries when they see a black man or a black woman. Yeah, the things they hear about us being from America, it's not good. That's why why would I hate? Why would I hate a group of men who already hate themselves? I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them, and you're sick. You're sick. And you want to walk around here and act like you got options. Apparently, you don't have options because you wouldn't be on here bragging about how you got to go to a whole nother country.
Well, Big J had
you know,
Big
it's
J,
like
I already
this.
know you had.
I had what?
I already know you have problem with the free thinking brothers.
Thinking brothers.
Free thinking. Who are they, Jalen? Who are they?
You mentioned them. You mentioned them months ago, sir. Go ahead.
And why you pro TMC anyway? What's it called? The man hating coochies or something like that? A man hating what?
Who?
Big J.
Yeah.
You never explained that to me.
I put down the Man Haters Club just to troll Reg because he's always paranoid. Motherfuckers paranoid. Ever since that acronym came out, your boy been paranoid. You're paranoid. He's like, oh my god, the Man Haters Club. Oh man, they got this acronym and I don't know what it is. Stuff and stuff. Man, somebody, we need, but you know what? We need a drinking game. Every time he says, I don't know, we need a shot. Every time he says, stuff and stuff. What 50-year-old Negro gonna say stuff? Are you watching that movie, The Stuff, my nigga? Stuff and stuff.
Hey, he got his own slingo. He's from California. He got his own slingo. That's how California cats are. We got our own slingo.
Yeah, stuffing this and stuffing that. Wait, tell me, like Negro, explain to me what is stuff and stuff, and explain to me what is this and that. Because I hear you talking, nigga, but you ain't saying shit. Like you're talking, but you ain't saying any damn thing. What is stuff and stuff? Yeah, man. Man. I'm the bad guy. I'm the Sith Lord. Yeah, man. And stuff and stuff. And I don't know what it is. This, that, the third. And yeah. I mean, come on. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Stuff, huh?
It could be. Could be.
Maybe some stuffing.
Stuffing.
Yeah, you watch Reg more than me. Shit.
I don't know what it is. Stuff.
Told you.
Then, Obsidian said this. Obsidian said this the other day, and he was on Bernard Riley's show, and what explain what the stuff and stuff is, nigga? Can you please expound on what is behind the stuff and stuff and this, that, the third? Because you saying Bernard Riley is doing some stuff and stuff. Well, nigga, what is the stuff and stuff, nigga? Put it in detail, Negro.
He hating on Bernard Riley because he's building. That's crazy. Man.
Yeah. He mad at Bernard Riley. Man, Bernard Riley gaining views and shit. I'm gonna say right now, I do love his intro music. I'm trying to find out the intro music, the countdown, because that's some classic R. Kelly R&B type step song. But anyway,
I'm going to check it out.
I just don't know what. Yeah.
Somebody asked, was I traveled? Well, I don't know. I mean, I've been in the military for quite some time, and I mean, maybe I've been traveled. I mean, it depends on what you consider travel. I mean, when I wanted to take a hop, I was able to go where the hell I wanted at the time for $10. Okay, but I didn't have to go travel for no dick. And if I had been into women, I wouldn't have to travel to get a girlfriend. whack ass niggas gotta go all to another country just to get some woman to give you attention. And on top of that, you have to have money. You whack ass niggas.
Moncher, you would play with yourself anyway.
I play with myself right. I'm playing with myself right now, motherfucker. I ain't thinking about you when I'm doing it. But you do have some nice titties over there. Okay, they're not big as mine, but they almost.
Well, all right, whatever, Chrome Dome, whatever.
Jalen, just call it a day, man. Just call it.
I don't know why you referred to my vagina.
Yeah, just call it a day, Jalen. You really need to call it a day, man.
What the fuck? Why I got to, man? I ain't did nothing wrong.
You said something about
yeah, man. Nobody was talking to you, and you talking about somebody's pussy and shit, nigga. Come on, man.
All right, I'll just put myself on mute then.
Okay, that's not really bragging as a woman, cause I'm not really bragging. I was just saying something stupid like most of you in the chat. Some of you in the chat, not even most of you. We got some idiots in the chat. I understand the ones who want to have the conversation. Come up, have the conversation. I watch you men call husbands simps. The men who really had the information to share to the young men, y'all beat them down, called them simps. The men who have the valid questions, so y'all can have a great discussion, y'all call them simps. And the men who, it's just ridiculous. If he has a girlfriend, y'all call him a simp. So when did husbands become simps, or men who are taking their woman out on a date? When did he become a simp? Like, you men are watching other men and their penises, but that's why that's why your penis not getting wet, because you're watching other men's penises. I'm just wondering.
No, simping is just being taken advantage of. You know, you have female simps, you have male simps. You know.
He said, so OD said I'm a washed up porn star. When are y'all gonna find this porn that you keep claiming that I have?
But I'm sure you was a cam model, right?
Yes.
Yeah, two different things. Well, same thing, but
not even the same thing. It's only the same thing if you think of it in a sexual way. But if I told you that I've been a dancer most of my life and men watch me dance, not just men, but women. Like if I would make up a dance to a song and I dance to it, but I charge men and women to watch me. Why do y'all automatically take that to sex? Because you cannot find all this porn that y'all claim that I have. Now, when can y'all not find somebody's porn? Because the internet is wide open. Are you saying I got it locked in a safe somewhere and nobody just can't find it? Because every video that most of my videos are up on my Instagram, and my Instagram is wide open. My videos used to be here on YouTube until I lost that channel. That must mean what I was doing wasn't sexual in nature. But some men do consider it to be sexy. But I have on my clothing. So are you saying that me dancing fully clothed, is that porn? I can put up one of my videos right now. I can pull one up. Is that porn?
I'll give you a handful of dust to see it.
You don't have to give me anything to see it. I done made my money off of it. Okay? And a nigga like you couldn't even get close to a woman like me, even at my age. You broke down, nobody ass nigga. Now see, if you want to come, then we could get it. We could get it. Is that what we about to do? You ready? You ready to go one-on-one with Bomb Cherry right now? And then I'm gonna need you to turn that motherfucker cam on, right? I'm 51 years old. I'll be 52 in November. And motherfucker, I'm telling you, the motherfucker women would choose me over you lame ass niggas. And they may not even be into women. But in case you didn't know, when I go out, women buy me drinks as well. Fuck up out of here. You lame ass little motherfuckers. I'm that bitch you trying to get, right? With the big ass, the nice smile, the real hair, the blue eyes, the light skin. That's all that bullshit y'all looking for. Dumbass niggas. Y'all some dumbass niggas. That's why y'all not gonna get no woman, because you're looking at the wrong things. And then these lame ass niggas, when I see you start getting in front of your cameras, like CO and the rest of you punk ass niggas, then I know exactly what I've always known. It's a group of lames, not even educated lames. Y'all lames because you are fucked up. You don't know how to hold your head up like a man. Don't know how to speak like a man. You motherfuckers are on the internet crying like bitches in groups.
Tell us more what you like about lanes. Tell us more.
No, I don't like lanes. I wouldn't have married no nigga who don't even know how to speak to a woman. The fuck? Now, educated lame, that's what y'all call them. I just call them educated brothers. Right? You niggas on here talking about Pookie and Ray Ray get all the pussy. Oh my God. And that's what these women get. They dealing with Pookie and Ray Ray. Nigga, you want to be a Pookie and a Ray Ray. You the one who, y'all men are the ones who named y'all these things. These negative.
So you 51, you got an AARP membership?
No, I don't need one, but I do. I think I'm able to now get those discounts.
You get that 50 cent. You get that 50-cent coffee at McDonald's. That senior coffee.
Is that if I drank coffee? I guess I could. But how about your woman though? Where's she at? Where's she at? I don't hear her in the background. You could hear my husband snoring. Where is your woman? Oh, is it your right hand and your left hand? You little motherfuckers are the worst. Anyway, this is the thing. Lame ass motherfucker. I know if I pulled my pussy out right now, you wouldn't recognize it, you dick sucking ass bitch.
No comment on that.
Don't make me laugh, y'all. Goddamn it. I ain't come up here to roast on no brothers. I love my brothers, right? But do not be coming for me, little nigga.
Right, I wouldn't recognize it. It's dead.
No, you wouldn't recognize it.
It got an RIP sign on it.
You wouldn't
comment on that, Bomb Cherry.
But I tell you what, though, if you really want to see it, you can actually go and see it. You ain't know I got a shaving video out there.
Oh, no, I'm good.
No, oh, you good, huh?
I pass.
Yeah.
I'll take a
I
pass.
know.
I'll
Most of
pass
you
too.
already. You listen. We know Jalen. We know you passing, nigga. Okay. We know you. Just like you said, you don't go that way. The rest of you, though, you've already seen it. Don't act like you haven't. And I don't hear nothing negative. I don't hear nobody saying, "Ooh, I saw it, and it looked so bad. It looked so terrible. She was doing this, that." I don't hear none of that shit. Why is that? Most of you follow me on my Instagram. Why is that? If I turn on my Instagram right now, most of you motherfuckers will get a notification because you've been waiting for me to go live again. Lame ass niggas. And you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm 51 years old. What you looking at my old ass for, bitch? That's so fucking sad. Y'all sad, man. They got all these young, beautiful women on here. Y'all following my old ass. You should be ashamed of yourself. Don't make me go get my switch and whip your ass. Okay? Bomb got pumped and dumped by Peter, Paul, and Luke. Yeah. Well, see, if ever got pumped, I promise you this, she ain't never got dumped. Cause that never happened ever. Jesus himself laid with me, baby. He still comes by. How about that?
That picture you got up, how old is that? Like 20 years ago?
I just took that motherfucker picture.
It's about 30 years ago?
No, why y'all keep saying that? I was just live
50
over
years
there.
ago?
I was just live on Platinum's motherfucking channel. Y'all
Turn
kept
the
saying
camera
my
on then.
shit is
Turn the
old.
camera on.
I don't have on any clothes, but I just went live, and you can ask these men in this chat over there on Platinum's channel about a week ago. Now go ask that. Go and look. You could go and see it. I'm speaking. He's talking to me. I'm waving, and the men, they start talking about how pretty I am. Y'all keep saying the pictures are old. Do I look young in this photo? Cause I just took this photo. If I'm correct, let me see. This one here, maybe December. Let me see if I have any newer ones. I am an older woman. What the fuck I look like taking selfies all the time? But I will turn on the webcam though. Fuck out of here. Bitch, we don't watch Platinum. I don't know what you watch, but a lot of these men do watch Platinum. Okay? What you want to see me for? Nigga, Will Clinton, I already know you take dick in the ass. You fuck out of here. Bending over and shit. Bend over, bend over, bend over, touch your toes, drop and watch. Listen, nigga, shut the whole fuck up. GMT, you walk, baby?
Yeah, I'm woke.
Oh, okay.
What's good, GMT? Salute, man.
I'm doing good.
I don't know why that little motherfucker come up here to try to get his roast on. He don't know me. Messing with me. Anyway, I do have a shaving video out there. Go and find it. Look, they over there. Look, I just watched the numbers.
That's nasty.
You niggas went over there and looked for that shit just that quick. God damn.
Nah.
Every time somebody mention that video, the numbers just go up. Y'all act like y'all not going to watch it. Y'all should be ashamed. Anyway, did you talk about all your subjects, Grandmaster Troll? I thought you was on number 4, 3. I saw when you mentioned the black women, and you know the black women look like black men. You know that. Be honest. That woman strolled up behind her ex.
We was talking about it.
The way she had to have hate in her heart for her to ride up. The woman don't even know she dead. That woman's still walking around in debt. Cause this woman has snuck up behind her and shot her in the back of the head. What could she have done this woman for that to happen? That's some crazy shit. That's why you don't mess with women. Certain women, you just don't play with them.
We don't mess with scrags.
You don't mess with nobody with pussy. Shut the whole fuck up. Look, you heard me say, "Yeah, pussy." Oh no, Bomb, I don't go that way. Jalen, do you even know what vagina look like? Did you get this in health class? Did your mom or your dad give you a magazine? Have you ever seen porn with women in it, not men? Hello?
No to the no.
What's your password look like?
I never seen one before. So why you ask me that question, Bon Cherry?
Cause how you know you don't like something if you like Well, I don't know. When somebody said vagina, you be like, ew. You sounded like a little boy, like I'm like a little boy, who say she got cooties.
What your pap smear look like?
What a pap smear look like?
What yours look like?
You tell me what your pap smear look like. I'll tell you what mine look like.
I don't get pap smears.
No, but I know you allow them to open your booty hole wide as they will open my vagina with that spectrum. Isn't that true? You bend over.
They don't
And
do
they
pap
slip.
smears for that. It's a
They
female
don't do
test.
what?
It's a
No,
female test.
no, you don't know that
If you
when they
work in
test
the
your
adult
prostate.
industry, no, if you work
You
in the
don't.
adult
Wait a
industry,
minute, my brother.
no, if you
See,
work in the adult
Okay, this
industry, you
is
you
should get
don't.
one.
They
Why don't you
open
want to
your
tell us your
booty hole
results? Is it
wide
black?
with that spectrum. You know it's true. You tell me what your pap smear is like. I'll tell you what mine's like. Do you even know what a pap smear is? Did he just ask me what a pap smear like?
What yours?
I know, and I'm asking you, what do you think that means? You thought that was funny? Because apparently you don't know what a pap smear is.
That's what I'm
So,
asking you.
so at least you are agreeing that I'm a woman because I have a vagina, even though they'll put it in your booty hole for you men, right? But they go
what the
in with
fuck?
a Q-tip, and they just scrape a little bit.
I'm making
That's it.
sure you're healthy.
Why you making what? Why we ain't laying together? What you
Because
making sure I'm healthy for? How
you're a
about
black
you bend
woman.
over and cough?
You're a black woman. That's why.
And what they got to do with anything? Oh, cause listen, you might want to be careful with the next thing you say, cause see, I'm gonna get as low as you get, and I just want you to know I don't normally do that to my brothers. But if you
I'm
want
not
to talk
getting. I'm
about
not getting
help,
low.
if
I'm
you
not
want to
getting
talk
low.
about help in the black community, right? We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna get low, and I'm gonna talk about the down low, the niggas who in jail anything over 6 months. We already know what's happening to you.
What
Then you
the?
got the fucking nerve to come back home to your girlfriends with that bullshit. You're not talking to a little kid, right? We could go and bust out the facts. So the men are giving what? They are spreading what?
You're right. I'm not talking to a little kid. I'm talking to a 51-year-old alcoholic.
Yes, you are. You are talking to a grown ass woman. You better act like a little motherfucker. Because I will most definitely son you. Because I have raised sons into men. And it seems like you're not a man yet. So I need to step in that role that your mama and your fucking daddy didn't do. And educate you on some shit. See, the difference between me and you and your mama and your daddy is this. My son's not on the internet complaining about women of no race. I have one son who just lay pipe wherever he lived, protecting himself, right? All the women consider him their friend. That's my oldest. And my second, well, he is well, I could show you my grandson if you want to see him. But neither one of them ever complained about a motherfucking woman that they wasn't dealing with. Now, if they complained about their girlfriend, remember that's their girlfriend. You niggas are complaining about women in general because you can't get them. And I'm telling you, you need to ask your daddy, is that some shit that men do? You motherfuckers are showing the world that y'all can't even get your own women. You can't even put them in check. The black women are on here making y'all look fucking stupid. And it's y'all fault though. It's y'all fault. Y'all get on here, y'all want to talk about their hair and all that bullshit. And we could just talk about how you ain't got no job, no career, how you say some stupid shit like nobody care about your education while you barely graduated high school. And I'm not talking about any one individual, and I'm not even talking about the black men. I'm talking about you black boys. Because I don't talk negatively to black men. But a nigga like you do, yes. I'm sorry, it's unfortunate that your mama didn't teach you better. Well, she's a single mother too. Is that what it was? She couldn't keep no daddy around. Your daddy wasn't there for you, little motherfucker. What daddy went? He was Rolling Stone. He went and created family somewhere else. Left you with your mama, barely able to afford food. You was eating ketchup sandwiches. Is that what was going on in your life, you little motherfucker? And you want to blame the black woman, huh? I ask you this though, wherever your daddy went and laid his head, was those children getting Christmas toys and eating Popeye's chicken while your ass was eating ketchup sandwiches? Oh, and it's your mama's fault though, right? Let's fuck out of here. Your daddy, that's who you should be mad at. Go and ask him why he left you. Cause he ain't have to leave you, even if he left your mama. He could have took your ass with him. So tell us about your sad ass story. I got a link for the rest of you in the chat talking that bullshit. Psycho Candy, come up here so we can sew together, little motherfucker, cause I owe you a whole lesson. You punk ass bitch going over there talking to them ratchet ass lying ass bitches. Come up here, Psycho Candy, and tell everybody how you was taking dick up your ass because the Black Manosphere convinced you that you was too scared of women. And who said who? Cause Jalen.
I ain't say nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Jalen, it was you. You and y'all two are the same. You and Psycho Candy. Now I like you cause I feel like you just stupid. You slow. It's okay. I know it ain't your fault. But Psycho Candy on the other hand,
whatever.
You're a little slow, Jalen, and it's okay, baby. Okay, I'ma still hug you. We still gonna have conversation and stuff. You know, let you participate. But slow, baby.
Okay, flathead. Go ahead.
See? Okay. You scared of pussy. Okay, nothing wrong with it though.
What if a girl got AIDS or something?
That's Dusty. Can you just
Do you got AIDS, ma'am? Do you got AIDS, Bum Cherry, or HIV?
Whatever you say, yeah, whatever you think it is. Is that what you're concerned about? And as you should be concerned. That's what protection is for.
What's good?
Have you let me ask you a question, Bum Cherry. Have you let a man go raw inside you?
Oh yes. That's how I have children. By my husband. Now you ask me that question. You do know I have children, right?
I already know that, Bum Cherry.
And that's how you have children, baby. Okay, so let me educate you. So what happens is the penis goes into the vajayjay, right? The vajayjay. I'm gonna call it vajayjay, so you can, so you won't be scared if I say vagina or pussy. I don't want to scare you. The penis go in the vagina, and that's how women get pregnant, right? I can't get pregnant if that doesn't happen. You good with that? Right? Okay, so that means if I had children, there was a penis that was raw, or maybe the condom broke, or some of these slick ass niggas like to take it off and slick and trick a woman, some shit like that. Yeah. But other than that, yeah. There's a difference between your son and us. Is that our mamas, when we busting it open, oh no, there's a difference between me and your mama. Your mama was a hoe, like for real. Not a cam hoe OD, but your mama was a hoe and left you home to fend for yourself as you ate those ketchup sandwiches. Now, am I mad that she was a hoe? Not really. But am I mad that she was a hoe who didn't feed you right? If a mother gonna result to being a hoe, at least let it be so she could feed her family. But your mama was out there being a hoe for crack. That's the difference between me and your motherfucking mama, nigga. Fuck up out of here. And Psycho Candy, what the fuck is you sewing, not beach ass nigga?
Can we get some contributors to
We
the
ain't get.
panel? Can we get some contributors to the stream? Come, I know we can do it. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. That's my best GMT impression right there.
Uh-huh. So you little lame little motherfucker. So what are you sewing tonight? Huh?
What are you sewing tonight?
Well, actually, I was making some bow ties, you know, some and the matching boxers, right? That's what I was sewing. You want to see them? You probably saw me because I know you like watching me sew. But listen, the issue is this: I want to know what kind of slimy snake like you think you gonna come in my motherfucking presence, you lame ass, ratchet ass fucking nigga, while you over there tell these black men what it is you was saying over there about black men when you was over there on them Latinos channel about a month ago. Did you?
Oh, Kim123? That's my people, man. Kim.
Wait, you
Yeah.
fuck with Kimberly?
He was over there
Oh,
talking
that
about
racist
black men.
motherfucker.
He was
go.
saying all kinds. This nigga was in the chat
Go eat some
saying
burritos,
yes.
man. You gotta go. You can go hang out.
Nobody said he gotta go. He was talking as they was talking about your lame man.
Hey, Montre, I had a run in with that nigga Kim123 saying all this racist shit. I had run in with him too.
Yeah, he well, you talk racial shit too, but you don't be knowing no better. But so tell me, what is this, Psycho Kenny? You think you Latino nigga?
I mean, my last name is obviously
Nobody.
Latino,
Are
Hispanic.
you fucking kidding me, dude? Aren't you from the same place I am?
Yeah, I am, but my
So
father's
what does
parents,
the
they
name got to do
immigrated
with anything?
to the States in 1969.
What?
I said, yeah, this is where my father's parents immigrated to, in the States in 1969.
Okay, so you told us that your dad was African. Now you switching
No,
it.
no. See, this is why I say, this is why everybody
What did
thinks
you
that
say?
you have dementia.
Tell me what you said, because I could go pull that shit up. When you was talking about how
If you
terrible
can, because
your mama
you
is,
stream so
when
long.
you no, yes, but they still up though. They can go long as they go. That doesn't mean that they're not up. So I remember you talking about your mama. Listen, I could go and pull that stream up right now when you was telling people how you thought you was gay. You
Yeah,
started
I
talking about your
admit
mama,
that.
how mean she was, and all this bullshit. And you
Yeah, but
told
I
me,
never said that I never said that they were African. I never said that. I said Central American.
All right, we'll go to bed. I'll holler at y'all. GMT salute. Bomb Cherry, make sure you stay up with your doctor appointments. You know how it is when you're old.
I mean, you were worried about a
The
pap
numbers
smear.
are
Sound like you
dropping.
want to give me one. Sound like you want to give me a pap smear. Make an appointment. That's all you have to do, babe. I know you want to see it, touch it, and smell it.
No.
I'm not talking to you. I know you.
It's
I
half a
know.
century old.
Listen, I know that you are still gay. Okay, you just have.
No, that's not
So
true. I
so
love
you didn't
women,
go
Mom.
around the black manosphere blaming these men for you being gay.
I did.
Am I lying?
I did.
That's
I
right.
turned it
You
into a
did.
joke. I
Oh,
said,
no, dude, you was over there crying. The women surrounded around you to protect you as you went on this shit, telling these men that it's their fault that you was raised in the black manosphere and that you was taking dick in your ass, and you finally realized
hold on.
that
First
you're
off,
not
I've never
gay.
had intercourse with anybody. So I don't know where you got that.
Y'all know this. Wait, he said he never had intercourse with anyone. Tell us what that means. What did you have? Was it mouth
Nothing.
course? Was you
No.
sucking? You a lie. You told us. You said you
Bomb,
realized
if you want to
when you
go
was
and live
sucking.
out your sick,
This
twisted
dude
lesbian
was
fantasies, that's
okay.
perfectly fine.
First of all, why
But
would you be a
don't
lesbian
put
if
that
you're
on
a
me.
man? You informed? You
I
informed
don't know.
us?
You talk a whole lot about homosexuals and homosexual
No, I'm
acts.
talking
So
about you as you told these men that you thought you was gay until you finally had an experience experience and you realize that you might not like the nigga there. This nigga right here. You've even said it
See,
over
and
here
this
with
is a
Grandmaster Troll.
51-year-old woman, y'all.
Listen,
This is a
yes, but
51-year-old
you
woman.
was a confused 21-year-old, right? You was confused. You didn't know that you liked vagina because you said you were scared of women, and you said that you a little daddy. What was your name before you changed it to Psycho Candy? You had you a daddy. You told us this. You was on the internet
What?
with daddies.
No.
Nick,
Okay,
oh
see,
my
now
God.
you're starting
And
to
then
mix in
let me tell you why he
lies.
mad.
This is
Mad
why
at me.
people don't trust
No,
B-dubs.
listen.
You know,
This is
this
why
is
he
an
mad
old
at me. He mad at me
here.
because he ended up giving a young woman $200, and she ain't give you nothing, no time of day. And then you got mad at
Well, we
me
knew that. She's
because
a tease. Look at how
no.
she
Oh,
look at
she's
how
a
she turned
tease.
on Donovan.
Bro, what
Look at
the
how she
fuck,
turned on
Y'all hear
Donovan.
this shit? He gave somebody $200. She ain't even asked, and he said,
You did that, Psycho Candy.
Yes, I did. But look at how she look at how look at how she turned on Donovan.
and he's mad
Look
at
at how she turned.
me
Oh,
because I couldn't.
That's why
No, he got mad at
I
me
flipped
because I
on you.
couldn't control
That's
her.
why.
Yes, he flipped because she took his money, even though he
Well,
gave it
it's
to
not
her.
even that. I noticed how y'all are.
damn.
You know,
What you mean? Why would
you
you
say
give somebody
these disrespectful
$200?
things.
What did you
You get up
expect
here
for
and you clown these
$200?
men in the chat.
I wouldn't
Huh?
pay that hood rat. Let's see nothing. Money on
And
my table
honestly,
for
I
life.
felt bad for that chick. All right,
No, he
she's a
didn't.
single mother with a
You
young
hear?
kid. Mr.
Let me tell you,
Fantastic was supposed to give her something, and he didn't. So I was like, you know
Mr.
what? Since
Fantastic
he's
was
not
supposed to
gonna
give
do
her
it,
what? You lying.
no, I'm not lying. You can
Yeah,
go right back, and it was Platinum Elite's chat.
okay. He was supposed to give her. What are you supposed to give her?
He said he was gonna give her. He was gonna cash app or something.
It's $200.
Never did.
What's up with you guys cash apping
I
hoes,
don't
man?
know.
They
He
get
said enough
shit.
to. I don't know.
They
They were
get
talking.
shit.
She mentioned something about hair, getting her hair done. So that's probably
Yeah,
one
what
of
the
them.
Oh hell no! You simping,
Bro,
tricking?
what the fuck, Psycho Candy?
Damn! You black
But
manosphere let this boy down.
look. Seriously,
First generation, second
look at
generation,
how
let
they
black
turned
men
on
let this
Donovan.
boy down.
That's why I stopped coming over there.
Gang turned
Y'all
straight.
ran all
Nobody give a
real
fuck
Let's
men.
go
about
with the
you
gay
being over
guy.
there. You just you listen, gayness. We don't give a shit if you come over there with us. You stay right where you belong in the black manosphere where all the gay men are. Where y'all hold hands and shake each other penises after you piss. It's okay. And when I tell you black manosphere men that these dudes like Psycho Candy and many others are in the mix of y'all don't believe it until they come up here.
You're
This
not. You're not.
dude blamed you all for his
Who are you gonna
gayness.
believe? Are you
Let me
gonna
tell you
believe
something.
me, or are you gonna believe an
Grandmaster
old, washed
Troll,
up
let me tell
hoe,
you something. Grandmaster
aka a
Troll is a
webcam model,
certified man. I know that he put
and
it
you're a
down. He
certified
put
hoe?
it down good. And because the woman was like, girl. See, so he ain't gonna never have no problems with nobody
All right, we
calling
don't give a
him
fuck
gay.
about gay talk. Switch the subject, please.
And you next to a gay dude, he's up here to tell you that it's your fault.
I'm not homosexual.
Your name has got Latino breast milk. What you when you squeeze your nipples, does Latino breast milk come out? Or are you trying to
Latinas,
suck
not
on
niggas.
psycho?
Not no
Are you
man. I don't want no man.
okay? Well, I'm gonna give you that then. I ain't gonna, and I won't refer to you
She just
anything
wants to
other
see
than a man.
people live out
Psycho,
like they're.
Psycho
She
Candy,
just has a
though,
sick,
has
twisted
admitted,
fantasy of what?
dude.
Admit what?
You just said that you admitted that you were scared of women and that you thought you were gay because of the black manosphere. Now, even if my stream is long, we could go over there on Mr. Fantastic channel. When you started doing a whole tour around this bitch, blaming these men. Nigga over there thinking you
what is your
Prince and
point,
shit.
Vaughn?
Prince wasn't gay. And what is going on with you in that fucking hat? Why do you think
You
you
don't
could
like
turn
it?
on your camera? The hat looks cute. Unfortunately, not on you though, because nothing looks good on you. Because you look like an alien. Okay?
See,
You got
this
them
is
high.
a
You think them high
51-year-old woman. This is
cheekbones
an
make you
example of
cute.
an old hoe, an
Yes,
old washed
I
up
know,
hoe.
but I could put up your
This is
picture
somebody's
though.
mother
How
too.
about you turn
And
on your
quite
webcam?
frankly, I'll be
How
very
about you turn on
embarrassed.
that
I'll be
webcam?
very. How
Dude,
about
you
you
look
turn on your
old.
webcam?
You look old
I'll
and
be
fucked up,
very embarrassed
and you
to be
wonder
your
why
grandchild and
Leslie
grow up and find out your
didn't give you
history
time of day.
online.
Hey, you know
You
somebody gonna grab this video.
I'm just saying, I need to know, Psycho Candy, what your hands sewing over there? You got all that money to give people $200, but you can't buy a sewing machine, nigga. Why you hand sewing?
I have a sewing machine.
Oh,
Are
what
you
kind
dumb,
do you
Bomb?
have?
Are you really
What?
slow?
Yeah, I know. I saw you hand sewing with a group of men on this fucking panel.
It
The
was
fuck?
cross stitching.
Oh, you cross stitch.
Yes, I was
So why?
cross stitching
Oh my god,
a
that's even
giraffe
fucking
onto a
worse.
bib.
Why you don't have an embroidery machine? Why your sewing machine won't put that giraffe on the bib for you?
Why do you
You
make these 35-hour long live streams?
because I can, and you used to be over there in him. I would
Yeah,
be
I
serious,
was
and
until
you
I
would still
got
be
ran
up there.
away.
You got ran away because I'm just saying, your goddamn gate card expired.
Come on, Bomb.
Listen,
Look at how
you
they
can
turned
only
on
be over there. You
Donovan.
can only
They
be
turned
gay
on
and be over
Donovan,
there with
Bomb.
us for so long, and it expired. It expired. Okay,
Oh,
and
please.
I'm just saying you went over there because you knew that Warren takes it up the ass, so you decided to go follow him, hoping that
See,
you can get some
and
pussy
that's your
from him.
problem. You want people to take sides, Bomb.
I didn't ask you to take no sides. I saw what you said, you little nigga. You took sides. But you didn't just go over there and sit there, nigga. You was talking and saying the most. So
Yeah,
you took a
yeah, I
side.
did. I
Okay,
said
then
that
what
you
the
had
fuck now?
dementia too.
Yes, but I still remember that you told these men that they turned you gay.
Bomb. That was a joke. I was saying that I
Oh, it was
joked
a joke.
like the
Oh my God! So
banister.
you went over there. You talked this shit on here. You talked this shit over there with Mr. Fantastic. You went over there on D. Like, dude, you was doing a tour around the internet to say, yeah, I'm gay, and it's the black man's fault because I've been here since I was 12, and I was scared of pussy. I'm scared of girls, and I don't know what to do, and it's y'all fault. You won't take accountability for taking it up your booty hole, nigga. Nobody convinced you to take dick in the ass but you.
And nobody convinced you to be a webcam hoe, but
Yes,
you.
nobody. Yes, I made money doing it, and you made money sucking dick. So it's all good. The difference is you're a man and I'm a woman. I suck dick. You say it for us, baby. Tell us how you suck dick.
Except I've never done that, Bomb. I'm
You a
very
lie.
grown, Bomb.
You told us that you went over there by the not even a black manosphere. You went over there with the white men in the manosphere. Remember, you forgot, and you said you had another name, and the
You see
men.
how they
A
like
few
to
of those
use
men.
gaslighting? This is
Listen.
actual gaslighting.
You just admit it.
You're a serious nutcase. You know that?
Just admit that you admit it.
My name is
You
Psycho
said you
Candy,
thought
but
you
I'm not a
was gay.
psycho. I'm in my right mind.
No, you're not in your right mind, but you're definitely not in your right body because you wish you had a pussy and some tits. But I think maybe around the time you turn 25, you might go and get that sex change. But it's okay. You're gonna be in a classification in which I won't be able to drag your ass because you'll be protected. But right now, though, until you know what I'm saying, until you go get your penis cut
I
off,
put
that
my
little
money
thing
on
it
this,
is,
alright? I come
you,
back in 10 years, you're still gonna be on YouTube making these 35-hour long live streams and talking
yes,
shit.
and I'll be that $200 that you gave. Yes, I'll be making the 35-hour live stream and making money in order for me to continue to sew and buy embroidery machines and all the fabric that I need and everything. You know what I'm saying? You ain't noticed that I started getting all these machines.
Oh
So
yeah, I
yes,
see you. I see you.
okay.
I still
Well
owe
then,
you
so
that. I
why
still owe
wouldn't
you.
I be on here? Why wouldn't I?
Well, I mean, you entertain a lot of the fuckery.
Okay, no, I am the fuckery when I get fucked with. That's why you gay bird. That's why right now you getting all this motherfucking work, and I'm being light right now. You see? when you told me that you finally got a job at Joanne's, so you could be
That's
around
right, and I
family,
owe
so
you a
you
gift
could be
card.
around family. Goddamn, like goddamn, like you serious, huh? You need to be all around the fabric so you could touch it and see how it feels to your fingers. Is that what you're saying? That's what you told me, right?
You're out of your mind, Bob.
Am I right? Did you tell me that you just got a job at Joanne's and you love it because you like being around the fabric? It was like, dude, it's crazy.
I'm crazy. Who are y'all gonna believe? Are you gonna believe
Like I
me?
said,
Or are you gonna
people
believe
know
some
simping
washed
for
up
hoes.
old webcam hoe
Tell him,
with a
listen,
half-century old pussy?
yeah, but you don't
Who
like
you
pussy,
gonna
so how
believe?
you caring about
Who
it?
you
Y'all
gonna
heard how he
believe?
said it? He said, with a half such your old pussy.
Look, I'm not Kevin Samuels or anything, so I'm
No,
not gonna really go
you are
back and
not
forth with you.
Kevin Samuels. You are right
That's right.
about that. Yeah, let me tell you the difference between the two of you, because it's not too many differences. He's an old fairy, and you's a young fairy. But you tried to change, right? Because you was looking for a beard. You was looking for Let's See to be your beard. You wanted her
My
to act like
beard?
she's your
No,
woman so you could get
I actually
away and walk
genuinely
around this
liked
bitch.
I liked Let's See. I liked
Okay,
her. I liked her
well,
personality and everything.
I know
And then
you.
I noticed how she was such a tease in the chat. And so
Yo,
I figured, nothing serious was gonna happen.
y'all don't even live there. This dude, y'all hear? He said she was a tease in the chat. She ain't
She
never
Hey,
was.
called
people
him.
in the chat room.
Look at the
Hey,
situation with Donovan.
hey,
You
people in
think
the
I'm
chat
lying?
room, man. Ain't no simping for hoes in 2021.
Y'all heard this dude? He said she was a tease in the chat. It would be different if she was calling you and y'all was on phone calls. But dude, you mean to tell me you got teased in a chat? Not even on the panel, but just in the chat. Her words were sexy. Is that what it was? Huh, Psycho Candy? Cause now let's be serious, okay? All jokes aside, was her typing to you real like sexy like? Was it feminine like? Is that what it was? And she was calling you a bitch ass nigga. So I
I
thought
mean,
I
I
had
don't.
dementia. You claim I don't remember, but am I talking facts right now? I'm putting aside the roasting. When you said she was teasing you in a fucking chat. What could she have said, Psycho Candy, that made you feel like you was in love? Did she use mixture of small letters with big letters? Is that what it was? Did she use some motherfucking numero numbers? I'm just trying to understand what the fuck could make her a tease in the chat.
I don't know, Bon. Perhaps it was a misconception on my part.
Oh yeah, okay. Perhaps, and then was low about it, right? What was low is that nobody would have known that you gave that young woman.
Wait, he gave Let's See $200.
Yeah, I did.
And why'd you give her $200?
Mr. Fantastic said he was gonna do it, but he didn't do it, and I felt bad for her. And then the Aunt T situation, so I was like, you know what? Let me just give her 200.
Grandmaster Troll. That's why I be telling these niggas don't be cashing up for these females, man.
But this is the same chick that she'll talk shit about me and do what Aunt T did to her to me, or do what Aunt T said that he was going to do to her to me, and take my money and have no problem with it.
Why was
Not at all.
Mr. Fantastic gonna give her money?
Charge it to the gang.
Well, okay. I try and stay, within sides, kind of on people's good sides, but I've learned to just fuck all of this because There is no balance in the space. You know, there is no balance. Everyone here has their own agenda. They do things to get views and clicks and likes that translates into money, or really just petty amounts of cash apps and super chats.
Hey,
That's it.
then, okay, I'm gonna let Psycho Ken talk.
So why was Mr. Fantastic going to give Let's See money?
Why? I think it was. I think he was clowning her in the chat like he does with everybody, or something like that. He said something to the girl, and I guess somehow something about the Cash App was brought up. So I don't really remember much because I just glanced over it. I'm not really in Platinum Elite's chat like that. I don't go to his streams, so.
So you said Let's See was teasing you. So were you guys flirting with each other back and forth, and did that
I mean,
influence your decision?
I considered it flirting. Maybe she didn't consider it flirting.
And that's why you gave her $200 because you thought it would, spark, lead to something.
I mean, I'm not. It can be looked at as tricking, but it wasn't tricking to me.
That was tricking, man. That was all tricking.
I mean, whatever you say, but you have
Bro,
guys
that was
fly
simping,
across the
man.
world
That
and
was
actually
simping,
trick
Psycho
on
Candy.
women.
That was simping.
$200. What she was gonna give you? Scooby snacks? Come on. Coochie snacks?
What?
She was gonna give you some coochie snacks?
It's not even like sex, and that's my problem with all of the men on YouTube. It's so sex.
When you give her that
oriented.
$200, what she give you? She said, "Oh, thank you."
Damn.
Did she say thank you, Evelyn? Did she at least say thank you?
What was that?
Did she at least say thank you? Thank you.
No, that was the thing. I had to go and track the girl down. She was like, "Oh
fuck,
well," I couldn't even get a damn email from her, but she had time to send Bomb an email, and that's the thing that pissed me off. It was
Who
like,
sent
well,
me an email? Nobody.
let's see.
No, that is
She
a
claimed
lie.
she did.
No, you
Oh,
are
so
the
I'm a liar
one.
now. Okay.
You
So we're
the
gonna
one. Yes.
okay.
Wait a minute. You are the. Nobody would have known about that $200 if it wasn't for you. You put that out. She would.
Right, I
She
did.
would. Okay, so she would. She didn't think of you as a simp. She was shocked you sent it because she didn't ask you, and you was trying. But then you said she was a tease in the chat, and I asked you, what did she tell you? What did she say in the chat?
I mean, I can't recall what she said in the
She
chat,
said
but to me,
nothing to you. You just liked
I'll
her.
say her behavior. Her behavior. You know, so the guys in the chat, they'll go back and forth with her because she's a beautiful young lady. She is.
She just light skinned, bro. That's it.
You know, but I mean, I guess she likes
She is a
the
beautiful young
attention,
lady.
like most of these women. Let's be honest.
She
She
is a
likes the
beautiful young
attention.
lady. And all you had to do, if you really was trying to have a conversation with her, was have actual conversation. But you took to the bullshit and started trying to embarrass her, make it seem like she used you and she was a tease.
No. Bum. I was
That's
not trying
exactly.
to embarrass her.
Yes,
If
you
so, I
did.
would have
Why
put
would you tell
videos out
us?
about her.
I didn't know
I would
nothing
have
about
did
no.
what she did to me.
You the one who went to talking about she took my $200.
Well, I mean, hey, what kind of a person does that make? I have to track you down.
What
If
you
somebody
mean?
gave me money like that, I would have thanked them.
She
That's
said
just me.
thank you, but you wanted more than just a regular thank you.
No.
So
I never
you
got
telling me she
an
didn't
email back.
do?
She could have emailed me. I included my email in the Cash App. And this is my problem that I have with you, Bon. You want to defend the
Dude,
fuckery
do you
from these
not
women.
understand? When you sent the Cash App without her asking you for it, you expected an email? Like you knew she got the Cash App because she sent you the heart. A little heart came with it.
No, she
sent the
didn't.
heart.
She
No,
didn't
she
send
did
it.
not.
She didn't send an emoji.
No, she didn't. If she did, I would have gotten a notification, and I don't recall. getting a
Well, look,
notification.
why don't you open? Show us right now. Open your Cash App. Let us see that she didn't send you the emoji.
I don't have that because I deleted that one.
You see? Oh, he lying. That's not even how his work.
How am
So
I lying?
You lying.
How am I lying, Bob?
Okay, open your Cash App. Let us see that her name is not there. Cash App doesn't work. It's like you're saying. It's not like your iPhone. You could go and delete this message, that message, and this message.
No, but you can delete your account, and you
Oh,
won't
so
be
you
able to use
deleted
that
your account.
handle anymore. Yes, I
You
did.
hear this? So because she didn't send you the emoji, you went and deleted your whole Cash App account.
Bomb, you're trying to paint that.
No, you
make it
are.
seem like that, but that's not the case, Bomb.
He
See, you
sent
think you're
him an
slick.
emoji, and that wasn't enough for him. He thought he was gonna get him some vagina.
No,
But the
no,
truth
no.
of the matter is, all you had to do
She
was say,
didn't.
"Hey, did you get my?" You know, and then say, "Well,
I
here's my
did, and
number."
she was, oh, my phone's being fixed, my phone's being fixed, my phone's being fixed. There's
Oh
only
man, that
so
she
many
hit you with the hood
times.
rat shit.
It's
she,
bullshit.
she didn't tell. In
Bullshit.
fact,
All I wanted
Damn,
for her,
son.
Mom, was to be honest, Mom.
she had
I wanted
already
her to be
said that her
honest,
phone
Mom.
was
If
broke.
she
Wasn't her
wasn't
phone?
interested, Mom,
Wait a minute,
you could have just
Psycho
sent an
Ken.
email back, or even said that in chat, Mom.
No, she ain't got to do none of that.
What's
She
so
just
hard
don't
about that,
contact you.
Mom?
No, all she had to do was do what she did, not say anything. What you wanted to hurt your feelings? What you wanted to email saying, "Hey, little nigga, I'm not into fairy looking niggas. I'm not into niggas who
I
think
would
he's rich."
respect her for
No,
that.
she just simply let it
I'm
go, and
not.
you tried to embarrass
I'm
her.
not the kind of guy. I'm not the kind of guy
No,
that.
you are. We saw what type of guy you are.
No. Okay.
You
All
are.
right, Mom.
I'm not even talking about, the gay thing that you thought you
You
was
don't.
doing.
You don't. You
I
don't know
am
me from a
talking
can of
about
paint. You don't know
as
me in real
soon
life
as
how I am.
she
I
didn't
can
give
get
you a
people to
time of
confirm
day,
how I actually am,
you
Mom.
told everybody that she was a tease and she took your money, and everybody was shocked.
She was. She was a
I hear it.
tease.
What was Leslie telling you? She said, you can touch her hair, you can lick her feet or some shit.
She says silly shit in the chat all the time and jokes with these guys. Look at how they talk.
These guys, you heard him, huh?
You
He
mean
said with
simp?
these guys.
This is funny.
He is a true simp. That's true. When y'all say a man who gives women money so he can get something, he's either tricking or he's a simp. This dude right here. But he
Bomb, if I
claims
wanted that money back, I could have just asked her to give it back to me.
no, she was gonna get
She
that
gotta give you that
money.
money back, man.
We know that she's
She
not
gotta
gonna
get
give
it
it
back.
back.
You gotta
She
sue
probably
that bitch.
spent it as soon
Fuck
as I
that
sent
shit.
it
Like
to
50
her.
Cent did to that
Yeah.
one bitch. You gotta sue her.
What you gonna sue her for? What are you gonna say that she asked him for it
For
when
being
she
a trifling
didn't?
YouTube hoe.
How's she trifling? You mean he's the dummy?
See, and this woman
You
will sit up here
niggas
and
spend
defend this, and
$770
that's
more than $200, and you got the nerve to call her a hoe because she got $200 from somebody she didn't even ask the money for. It
what
would
are
have
you
been
talking about? I
different.
never called her a hoe.
I didn't say you called her a whore. He did. This rotten ass nigga under you.
She a hoe for doing that shit, not like a
No,
hoe for,
no.
hoeing,
Listen.
but she a hoe. That's some hoe shit.
So she a hoe
That's some
because
sucker shit.
so she wait a minute. She's a sucker because she didn't ask him for money. She never texted him, never hit him up in the email, never even showed interest, and he freely just out of the blue sent her $200. And she's the one in the wrong.
She have to accept it, but but he's dumb for sending her money anyway.
Okay, so what did she
We've
do wrong?
established that. I even confirmed that. Yeah, I'm
Wait, you tell you was gonna send her 200?
Well, hold on, Psycho Candy. How did you
Fuck.
get her cash at?
She dropped it in the chat of that stream.
She has a channel.
Okay.
Yo, I'm hearing background, man.
Is he the running man or you?
That ain't me. That's running hot.
You
Oh, I
got
called him
background.
running man. I'm sorry. What's up, running hot? Anyway, so this dude sent a woman money out of the blue. Remember, she has a channel. So she thinking just like The rest of it, you got a channel, somebody's cash app you, or they send you money. That's it.
No, because at the time her channel, she wasn't really uploading like that.
She still got a channel, and you sent it through her channel because she ain't got no cash app name on my channel.
She has a cash app though.
But
She
not
does have
on my channel. She doesn't advertise her channel on my channel.
right, not on your channel, but she dropped it in that stream on Platinum Elite's channel.
Okay. And you sent it to her. She didn't ask you. You didn't ask her. You
No,
just
she.
drop it and then you sent the money.
Well, I sent it to her. I told her I was gonna send her something, and I did. Didn't tell her how much.
Right.
But I mean, it's not anything personal, Bob. I just didn't really like the way it kind of played out. You know, I mean, if you're not interested, just say that. You know, or lay it down. Say, hey, I'm
Like,
not.
she never
Not
showed
interested.
interest to you from the jump, and I don't think she even
But I
thought you
mean,
showed interest to her until you sent her that money.
I mean, I guess.
Well, then that's not how you do it. See, if it would have stuck around, you know, because these men aren't teaching you young men how to approach women. But
Well, I mean, there's nothing that I can learn from a lot of these men on YouTube anyway. So.
Well, that's true.
You supposed to use that direct verbal game.
There you go. You ain't even have to do games.
Problem is,
you a nice. You have a nice vernacular, right? You speak well. You a nice guy when you not a snake.
Got that feminine touch too.
When I'm not trolling, yeah, sure.
So you, out of everybody, you may have had a chance if you would have just
I know.
But then you tried to embarrass that young woman by telling people you sent them money. I was like, what?
I didn't embarrass her. I didn't embarrass her.
Of course
If anything,
you did.
I embarrassed myself.
Well, you embarrassed yourself, but
What you like about Let's See?
How y'all doing?
I mean,
how you doing, buddy?
her feminine voice. She has a very nice voice, very easy on the
All
ears.
right, cut that shit, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Wait,
That's a little
I'm not
ratchet,
finished
bro.
yet. I'm not finished yet.
That's the type of
Shut
brother
the
like
fuck
to be in
up,
a party,
I'm
shake
not
her
finished
ass
yet.
and all that shit.
You just mad.
Liquor
You
and all
won't
that
lay with
shit.
your you mad because she'll cuss a nigga,
You
little
too
nigga
soft
like
for her,
you out.
man. She want a thug. She want that thug passion. Hit it from the back.
No,
shit.
she don't
Choke
want
her
a
in her
thug.
shit. Pissing on her ass.
Michael Candy may have had a chance if he would have just did it right.
Right. Listen, she has a nice voice, nice tone of voice, very sweet. You know, and then I found out that, you know, she likes children and she's
a ratchet.
she's very gentle with
That's a
her,
ratchet
her
right.
child.
man. How many times I have to tell you?
You see, he calling a ratchet, but you know.
You gonna bring her to your mama?
Anyway.
To your
I mean,
parents?
yeah, I can. I
You gonna
mean,
fly her out? For real?
we don't
I'm gonna
know
tell your
the
mom, your
girl
dad
to
gonna look
really
at me,
make
man,
judgment
you dumb
on
as
her
fuck.
like
Why you
that.
bring this ratchet broad to my house?
You ain't even got a house, nigga. You homeless like old girl. Her daddy kicked her out, and your ass
I
is
live in
living
your
up
house.
too. You don't live in my house. You homeless bum.
Where you live at? Where you live at?
None of your motherfucking business. I thought you lived
Maryland?
in No,
Where
I
it's
don't
cold?
live
I'm
in
in
there.
Cali.
Well, what they got to do with
I'm
anything?
chilling.
Yeah, you know, but I mean, it's nothing personal or
Nah, I know
major.
you're
I mean, this
homeless,
is all
broke
YouTube.
ass
Just
nigga.
charge it to the game, man. You got played. It's all good. Everybody
That
got
woman
played.
did not play him, and he knows that.
You got played. You was the trick.
Right, you know, perhaps it wasn't
It's all
really
good, man.
direct, you know, maybe I thought that she knew that I liked her, um,
All you
without
had to do
necessarily
was
coming out
when
and
you.
saying, hey, I like you or I'm interested
Well,
in
that's
you.
how you got to do it. Listen, when you sent her the money, that may have been a little sign, but then it was your turn to. That was your opening to hit up and say, "Hey, let's see how you doing. Can I chat with you?" Right?
Well, I mean, that's why I sent my email in the Cash App, but,
Dude,
you know, it's
that
whatever.
you sent it. He said he sent her an email and in the Cash App as if when I get Cash App, I don't really see
Yeah,
the
and I said,
message.
hit
Like,
me up.
oh my God, no, dude. That's not what men do. Like all you had to do, you was in the chat with him a lot. All you had to do, because she's nice. Even if even if she wasn't interested in you in a, you know, romantic, she still was nice enough where y'all would have had conversations. And
Right.
opportunity is all a person needs. Get opportunity to start talking. She gets to know you. You get to know her. It could have taken off, maybe not, but then you went on YouTube and started trying to trash her.
No, I wasn't trying to trash her. I was just trying to let people know that
people know
this happened.
Grandmaster Troll, what have you heard so far in this little chat? This man sent a woman money because he thinks she's attractive. He like her. She's feminine. That all that true. She's nice and everything. And instead of him hitting her up, like right there in the chat when he's with her, he says he sent her email with the money.
I mean, I did hit her up
I'm
in the
not
chat,
saying
but I mean, I wasn't.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go, hey, I like you in front of all of those people like that,
No, that's
I
why you
mean,
would have hit her up in the chat and say, "Hey, did you get my gift?" And then say, "Hey, can we chat? Can we chat?" And gave her your
yeah, I did.
number or something. You gave her an email address.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know how some women are. They don't really like to give out their phone numbers these days like that.
But you could have gave her yours, or you could have
True.
asked her, right? And then you know that her phone. Remember, I think she had mentioned that something was wrong with her phone before you even sent her that money, right?
Yeah, that she was getting
That's
it
right.
replaced.
Before you sent her the money, so she wasn't lying to you about getting a phone. So you made it seem like she was lying to you. Oh, she was using the excuse about her phone. She was already
Well, I mean,
saying
that's how it kind of came off.
how if she was already saying that she had a problem with her phone before you sent her the money. Unless you sent her the money and say, here's the phone, or you could have bought her phone and say, here's
Yeah,
the
I
phone,
probably could have.
and that would have been, you know what I mean, where she would have gave you the number. You could have programmed your number in it. I don't know, but I'm just saying though, you had more of a chance than you think, and you just went about it all wrong.
Yeah, I self-sabotaged that one. I might have a chance to redeem myself.
No. I can assure you on that one.
Oh.
Some of these younger women, they're not playing. They don't play suckies. You tried to embarrass her. Okay,
How did I try
you
to
calling her
embarrass
all kinds of names. You went over there with Warren, talking your bullshit. You know,
But I never called her out of her name.
you said that she was a tease.
Which, yes, I did. I admitted to that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would you think a woman want to be known as being a tease, even when she didn't even do anything to be a tease? So you just outright lied or no?
I mean, I didn't lie. I just called it how I saw it from my point of view.
Dude, you still haven't told anybody how she teased you. Besides her being in the chat, calling some of these dudes out. You attracted to that. But you know that she never called you out, right? So she only treated certain men a certain way. Other men don't get treated that way because as long as they don't go after her, she won't go after them. You saw that. So why you couldn't just talk to her? You lied and said she was teased. I hear men call me a tease all the time. I don't think that shit cool. They come to my Instagram and call me a tease. And the reason they say I'm a tease because I don't take off my clothes. They get turned on and everything, but I don't take off anything.
Well, I'm not that kind of. I'm more respectful when it comes to.
You're
to
actually
that.
not
So I'm
respectful
not.
at all. Like you know how some people they think they're something they're not. You literally are below most of these men in the manosphere. Like you are trash.
I'm trash.
You
I've never called anybody out of their name. I've
that
never
doesn't
called
mean
anyone a
anything.
booty
You
hole.
went over there and I thought I did see you call on her, but you are trash, dude. It's something how y'all have this superiority where you think you at a level, but everybody else see exactly where you are. You went into an area where men would love to rag on her. She didn't do you anything, said nothing to you negative, and you had these men calling the names. You didn't have to call her a whore because all you had to do was allow the other men to call her a whore based on the
I don't
bullshit you
ever
put out there.
recall calling her a whore bomb.
Dude, are you serious? You went over there by the motherfucking murderers and killers and shit, right?
That's what this is, bomb. This is something more personal.
Yes,
You know,
and you went over
you're mad
there.
because I went over by warrant.
I am not. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad at you.
I mean, you sound very annoyed that I was over there.
I'm not
Or
annoyed.
something.
You just
You
getting
don't sound
what I
happy
would give
that I
you.
was over there.
Well, I didn't sound happy ever. Like, what would I be happy about? Especially what you did to Let's See. That's what I'm annoyed about. Nobody
You
give a
know,
fuck
Bomb,
about nobody going.
honestly, Bomb, I was very hurt when Aunt T did what he did to Let's See, and that
Why are
was
you
going
bringing
on.
that up? See, this is messiness. Why are you bringing up,
It's not messiness.
dude?
You're
Right now, you. That's why I say you a whole bitch.
I'm a bitch.
Yes.
Okay,
Why
Bomb.
are you bringing
All
up
right.
right now? If Aunt T, I'm not sure if he's here because I'm not looking in the chat. But if he was here
Who
and he
cares
heard
if
you
he's
bring
here?
up his goddamn name when we're not even talking about that situation, now we know that you are a bitch. He would say, "Why would you
No,
bring
Bomb.
me up?
You want me to be a bitch. I'm just saying that
You
when
are
that
a
situation
bitch.
happened, no, Bomb,
Why are you
Bomb.
talking about?" I'm talking about your situation when you brought up
Okay,
Aunt
what
T's
about my
name.
situation, Bomb?
You just think you're a sneaky bitch, but we all see you though. Okay.
Okay, Bomb.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
I guess we'll let the men tell it to you because you don't want to hear it to me. Why would you bring up Aunt T's name in the moment in which we're talking about you and what you've done or didn't do? Was that so
Because
you can?
you're saying all of this stuff like I don't like I just have total disregard
But
for the
what does
girl's
that have to do
feelings.
with Les? What does that have to do
Like
with
I'm
Aunt
this
T
evil
though? You was a
person.
bitch. You a
Bomb.
bitch. What? Look in the mirror, dude. You're not. You think you listen? I've listened to this man. Think he classier than you, black manosphere men. You know, if you listen, he is a snake. He'll come by you all and say some shit and participate, and then he'll go somewhere else and start talking about you all to raise the back or wherever he's at. This nigga right here is like a woman. You see, it's okay when we women do it because we're catty, but you are just like me. You a woman, except you're not a woman, which means you're a bitch.
Maybe to you, Bomb, but
No,
I don't know
ask
if I were
these.
you.
I mean, just ask them in the chat. Ask them, am I a bitch?
Well,
Damn,
the chat
Psycho
already,
Candy, you getting
quite
cooked.
frankly, they think all kinds of things of me that I really could care less.
Okay, well, anyway.
Oh, I have a question for Psycho Candy. Do you know what this woman looks like?
What woman?
Let's see.
Yes, I do.
Has she cammed up before?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
Not to my knowledge. I mean, maybe Bomb can probably confirm that, but you know, because there are places that she probably goes that I don't. So, but
You wait a minute. You
I
about
So you mean to tell me you never seen the
to
girl
admit
in the
that you don't
flesh?
even.
I've only seen like photos of her avatars. I've never seen like, well, I lied. I did. She did cam up on that stream on Platinum Elite stream.
That's
Yeah,
right. And on
but
her
that
channel too, she got a lot of little.
yeah, and her channel. But that's it. Yeah, as far as her appearances on Bomb's channel, probably other places she hasn't cammed up. But yeah, I guess
She has cammed up
we
on my
can say that
channel.
I've seen her.
Mhm. So she's young. She's beautiful. I yes, she's most of the men would love her. I told her that already. Um, and but that shit you did, you was just bitch though. God damn. That's cold-blooded. And then because you know that the men want to go after black women, and
Bomb,
so
you're
you went
making
into
it
those
seem
men's
like
space. You
that
went
was.
into a space where they was against her. Because you and I didn't even have an issue. I never said a negative word to you.
Now you're trying to turn it and make it seem like that was my active
Yes, you went over there because they was
intention.
talking about verbal and let's see. Of course they was talking about me, but not in a negative
Okay,
way.
okay,
And
Bomb.
you
Where
went over
was
there,
this, Bomb?
that was over there with Warren and Danini. Why are you even asking? You already know what it was. That's a bitch move
No,
again. You want
we're
me to
trying to
bring up
set
their
something
name?
straight.
Okay, well, I don't. Where else would it be? Give me some
Because
other names in which
it seems that you feel like I betrayed you
I don't
by
care about
going
the
over
different.
there.
Dude, do you not hear what I just said? I'm battling who I'm battling. Apparently, you don't know who I am. Okay.
I
But
really
you went
don't.
over there. That's right, and it's okay. You will learn. Okay. But you went over there talking about. Let's see. You went over there talking that shit over there about let's see when they was coming at me. Of course, they're going after the women. We got a hating ass broad over there, mad at the younger women.
Well, I don't see it like that, Bomb.
Well, okay, so what do you see? Tell me what you saw. Why you went over there then? What they was talking about? They was talking about they let's see, right? And verbal, right?
If
And
anything,
rude,
I remember they were talking about your personal situation.
but not in a negative way. And you went over there talking about let's see though. They just trying to get
Well,
me. They want me back in the viper pit. That's what see you just a messy bitch and you didn't know what was going on. They would kept saying, Bomb, they manipulating you. Did that sound like they was really against me? So they saying that I'm being manipulated because they want me back. Right? I said, fuck them. I'm done. They kept saying you being manipulated. She's over there and they mistreating her. Then they would say she got dementia. They don't she don't see what they're doing to her. Right? And then you went over there talking about let's see though. I saw that you was the one who I learned about the $200. You texted in over there. Why would you tell
I
them?
did.
Yes, so listen, Grandmaster Troll. This nigga, right, always had access to the women in my area.
Hmm.
When me and Warren and Denise, we going back and forth, right? I'm fucking them up and shit. He goes over there, and while he claims just now that they was attacking me, why would he go over there and say, yeah, I gave Leslie $200? Why would he
Well,
do that?
they probably they may have brought her up. I don't really. I would have to go back and listen to the stream to
I
see
just
why.
said that they brought it up, and that's one of the reasons you went over there. Because you and I had no
That's
problem.
not. No,
You and I had no problem. You went over there because they was talking about, let's see, verbal and some of the other
that's
ones.
not why I went over there, Bob.
But why did you go over there then?
I went over to listen to their side of the story
On what? About what?
about your situation, the
What
situation.
situation? They didn't like the new people around me. If you don't, the situation is simply that I don't really be around them. I have a new group of people around me, and they don't like it. Sounds like jealousy to me.
Yeah, I
There's no
mean,
other situation. We ain't do each other nothing. There's nothing except they was like, Bomb's changed. Cause Bomb don't fuck with him no more. Bomb changed. So what situation are you talking about? Cause you was a bitch, dude. You went over there to talk about let's see. We all saw you do it.
but
Jalen, what
that's
the fuck
not.
is wrong with you?
I didn't go with there
Ain't
with
nothing
that
wrong with me.
main intention,
I'm just
Bob.
enjoying the show, but go ahead.
Dude, that was you breathing like you over there
That was
masturbating and some
Jalen.
shit. Yeah, I did. I said that was him. Anyway, Listen, it's okay. Confused gay dude. Okay. You think you're above others. I watch you go over there and talk about these black men. You came over there talking about the black men and black manosphere. That's why you got amongst us, because we was talking. You did the same thing, right? You came by me because I was roasting Kevin Samuels and the rest of these men, some of these men, right? Then
I mean,
when
it's entertaining. I don't take the. I have a life
okay, I
outside.
get it that is entertaining, but don't act like you not a part of it, right? When when they
Well,
was
I
talking
admit that.
about
I enabled the fuckery. I admit. Yeah, I'm
oh,
guilty of it.
but you wasn't admitting that a few minutes ago. You kept saying no bomb. I was just watching. I
Yeah,
was
well, I
just
mean, I
saying
was a
that you enabled.
spectator and a participator.
Okay, so that's all you have to say.
Okay, then. Well, damn.
Well, damn,
I
like
mean,
that's all you have to do is tell the truth. But you wanted to act like you are above everybody in this area. You confused gay dude. Okay, I
hey,
understand you want the classification. You want to be protected, like the government is giving y'all protection. Now you can finally use the bathroom you really want to
well, I
use.
mean, quite frankly, the gloves are off, Mom. Like, I really don't care.
Nigga, what do you mean the gloves are off? I haven't even cracked my knuckles yet on you. You have no fucking idea. Right now, I'm gonna continue dealing with who I'm dealing with, but just know as soon as I'm done with them, you are next. You fag. Do you? Oops, sorry. You faggoty diggity. I'm talking about cigarettes, okay? Because I don't want nobody's stream coming down. But listen, you confused booty popping ass nigga. The gloves haven't even been brushed off yet. You should have asked somebody, okay? You chose to lose inside, okay? It's okay. I understand the confusion in your life. Since you was 12, you wanted to blame black men for turning you gay. Then you went over there with them, the Mexicans, and said how fucking terrible these black men are. And you mentioned black women too. So it just depends on where you are. But in case nobody have seen you, you are one of those dudes I would consider to be really ugly. Like for real. Like there's ugly where people say, well, you're not my type kind of thing, and I prefer. And then there's you, like where most people gonna consider you to be bottom of the barrel, fucking ugly. Like you gonna have to have money in order to get somebody's attention. You fuck nigga, and I'm not even talking about your exterior. I'm talking about you, the person you think you are. You're not, and you need to go home and cry, nigga. Cry your ugly tears. Cause a woman like Let's See and no other good woman gonna ever be with you. You might get you an ugly dude though.
See, this is a woman that wants a man to hurt.
Who want
And
a man
I'm
what?
not hurting, Bomb, at all.
I want you
I've said what I had
to
to say. I
feel
did
the
what I've
burn,
done.
you bitch. I want you to remember the last time you took a dick in your ass. And I want you to, you know what I mean? Just remember it. Enjoy the feelings of my foot going in your ass sideways.
You're a
Okay?
real nutcase, lady.
I am giving it to you like you want. You say you down for it. You just admit it. You went over there. You want to be a part of it. Now you're gonna act like I'm crazy because I'm bringing it to you. You said
You
you want
are,
to be.
and this is
You
why
just
I knew
no. You
about you
want
in
to be sneak.
27. I knew about
No.
you a couple of
Let's
years
be
back.
clear. You just said you down with the fuckery, and now I'm giving you the fuckery, and now I'm crazy. See, this is what I'm talking about. You
You are.
mentally ill. You are mentally ill.
So I'm mentally ill.
Yes.
I'm mentally ill.
I we
I'm the one who
understand.
showed my pussy on a webcam.
Where did you see my pussy at?
Well, whatever you did,
Well, no,
you
wait,
you
wait, wait a
self-proclaimed
minute. We're gonna be
webcam
clear.
model.
Why you keep mentioning something that you know nothing about? You could go and look at my goddamn videos on
I
Instagram
don't want to.
right now. Well, shut the fuck up about something you don't know. Okay,
I mean, you
these are
said it
look.
yourself. You claim to be a webcam model.
Yes, but what that got to do with showing my vagina?
I mean, that pretty much
That's what.
is synonymous.
No, that's
It's like
only if.
OnlyFans. That can only mean one thing.
Oh, really? So OnlyFans only have people who's over there showing their vaginas?
No, but that's what it's known for now. It's known for porn.
Actually, no, that's not true. But if you are in need and search of vagina, you can go over there and find it. But you can also find people cooking, drawing, dancing, singing.
Right.
Like, dude,
That's what it started off as. But now
as what?
it's more mainstream and popular for
No,
what?
I'm afraid
Pornography.
to inform you that it did not start off as just adult. That's because that's what you were looking for.
Bomb. Listen,
You are
I
what?
know that it was started off for
Uh-huh.
basically a way for celebrities to keep in touch with their fans, pretty much.
Not just celebrities, those of us with a lot of fans, like myself.
Right.
Okay, so but
But now it's
you,
become synonymous with pornography.
no, that's not true. They trying to clean it up now.
Well,
The
we
only
know
people who
that.
keep,
We know that
the
they're
only
trying
people
to
who keep
clean it up.
claiming that it's porn is you ratchet ass niggas who only looking for porn. You could literally go over there and learn how to cook and sew. That like, you could truly go over there right now and find somebody who will charge you. You go in and you watch them sew.
I got
But
a
anyway, we'll go with what you're saying. You know.
I got my last question for Psycho Candy.
Yes, GMT.
What did she say to you that made you dig in your pockets and give her
Hey,
money?
somebody mute up.
She didn't say anything. Like
You,
I said,
you,
went in
you,
Fantastic Stream, or not Fantastic. I went to Platinum Elite Stream because they were. I
Mhm.
think they brought it up in the chat or something. I don't know. Um, and Mr. Fantastic said something about how he was going to Cash App her, or I think she might have brought it up. Like someone brought something up to where they were like, "Hey, you at least need to pay this girl, for putting her through all this trouble." So she didn't say anything. I took it upon myself to send her the money that I sent her, and that's that.
I understand that, but you said she was flirting with you and she was a tease. So I'm trying to figure out what did she
Right,
say to you?
right. So in Bomb Cherry's chat, I said how I would come visit her and all of that stuff. I just kind of threw it out there, but then I noticed to me how she was a bit of a tease. Like she would say things and not really mean it, I guess. And I guess that's what flirting is essentially is. You just say things
Yeah,
and you don't really mean it.
I'm trying to figure out what she said.
Well, I mean, I can't. What do you want me to do? Go back and find the
No,
stream and
you would know she never said nothing to him. So he knows she never said anything to him in a teasing way.
I mean, not anything really, I guess, memorable. I mean, I remember being cussed out. I can remember that, but but I mean, it's nothing personal, and I'll put the blame on myself. Me, it was me and how I went about it. And I do owe the lady an apology. And I want to say to Let's See that I apologize for calling you a tease and insinuating that you were, I guess, something that you're not. So I hope that you can see it to accept my apology because I am genuine and
Fuck you. You lying. You
I mean
just
it.
said she was a tease. You
I
literally just said she was teasing me. And now you're like,
bomb. But
maybe I'm
bomb. But that's how it looks from that's what I thought from my point of view. Bomb.
well, you could have had a conversation with her, but you went and tried to embarrass her.
I did not try. That was not my goal to embarrass her.
So why would you go and tell people? Because see, when y'all was on Platinum stream, how long ago was that, my brother?
At this point, maybe about 6 months.
So did y'all understand? 6 months ago, 6 months ago, this dude sent her $200, but only a month and a half ago did anybody find out when he brought it out. It wasn't like he just sent her the money and then it came out. He sent her the money, then he had access to her on my channel. She was speaking to everybody, and he called her a tease because he didn't get closer to her. That's your fault. You ain't even attempt to get closer. So Kevin Samuels told you if you got the money though, you'll get a woman. But I guess you was trying it and it didn't work out for you. Huh?
I don't even listen to Kevin.
Yeah, but
like
you
that.
know what
His
he
streams
says.
are boring. Of course, everyone who hangs out on YouTube knows who Kevin Samuels is.
Okay, so why when I said what he
somebody
said
in real life who he is, they don't know.
Why when I said what I said, you said I don't even listen to Kevin. I don't listen to Kevin too, but we all know what he says. That's gaslighting. That's that shit you try to do.
So what's y'all problem with Kevin Samuels, man?
No, shut the whole hell up. Cause you just as confused as this nigga. Except you broke. At least Psycho Candy had some money somewhere saved up.
Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
Mark Hill says her flirt game's so strong she made you trick on her because another dude said he was gonna trick on her.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it could have been a misconception. Maybe I thought I was putting in because I didn't want to come out and say, "Hey, I like you" or whatever. Because I know how the women are over there. They're gonna look at what Verbal did to Donovan one night. She started questioning him about what he likes about Let's See.
What's wrong with that?
So I didn't want to end up in that position.
You hear this? The women, because that sounds like if she questioning Donovan about why he liked her, that's almost like the hope. Why is this nigga up here with this stupid shit?
It's GMT. Like it wouldn't be anything without trolls. It's a classic stream.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so we just trying to figure out. He called her tease, y'all, and then he said he didn't want to be questioned. Then he keep bringing up other instances of other men. You watched her. That's when you got mad when you saw her and Donovan talking.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that I did. I was, yeah, yep.
Because that's when the money came out. When you saw her, I know you weren't. Just admit it.
I mean, no, that wasn't when the money came out. That was kind of like
came out
that was after.
That's right. The money was done way before. When you saw her and Donovan talking, that's when you start saying, "I gave her $200."
No, Bomb. Back up. That's why I thought she was a tease.
That's right, because you saw her talking to another guy, and instead of you just like you didn't take your shot when you had it. You sent the money and you wanted to.
I mean, I thought I did. I did it the way that I thought was best. But I mean, apparently not. It was a clusterfuck.
What you have to offer some help to Grandmaster Troll. What you got to say? Because, like, it's sad because women now have to be more aggressive. Because I've heard a couple of men say that a bitch she gotta chase me. Even though the dude, he was saying how he liked the woman at the job. He wanted her to have his baby. He was really feeling her. He was like, he really liked her, how pretty she is. And then we was like, well, why won't you approach her? Nah, these women gotta come from me. Because he was listening to the Black Manosphere and the things that you men are telling these young men gonna end up having them be virgins y'all gonna end up with no relationships, even though some of y'all deserve a relationship.
Well, Bomb, I don't think that like I'm the prize, and I don't think that a woman should chase me.
You could be a prize though, but
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that a woman should really chase me.
yeah,
I mean,
huh?
I shouldn't even chase a woman like that. You know, that's why
You
I didn't really
supposed to
want.
approach. It's not about chase. It's first of all, it should be about the chase with you men. That's what men do. You used to anyway. Men used to love to see how many women they can get.
Yeah, but I
See,
mean, these days,
how many women could you get? How many phone numbers you could get? And little lame ass niggas like running hot water. This nigga, this nigga is gonna just be playing a troll to everybody. Cause the nigga probably is a fucking real troll, like a little short ass motherfucker with a mole on his motherfucking nose and shit. These men not teaching y'all correctly, and y'all motherfuckers are sending money out to women, and then you get mad because you didn't get any response. And this nigga up here farting and shit. Who did that? That was running hot, nasty ass. And you should be ashamed of yourself by trying to attack that woman like a bitch.
Bomb, but I was not trying to attack her. I was just
Yes,
trying
you
to.
went over there to people who would have readily did what you wanted to act like you wasn't doing.
Bomb. If I wanted to do that, I would have made videos about her.
Nobody gonna look at your motherfucking whack ass videos, nigga. You did exactly what you did. You went over there with some group. You didn't even have an issue with me, but you wanted to take that opportunity to go after them. And your dumb ass, listen, if you think they like you, then you will be wrong. They know exactly what you was doing. Where you think I got the goddamn little clips of you talking about me from? They was like, SYSBM, this is one of the new guys in your area. Look what he said to me. You dumb.
Really?
You are the dude. Did you not? So you don't know what we're arguing about? The argument is that new people have come over, and I've changed. You will be one of the new people. Some of the men.
Psycho
Hold
can't
on,
just hanging up, dude. You getting cooked.
Shut up, Jalen. I have no tolerance for retards. Now, so you mean to tell
Well,
me
freak.
that this whole thing about what they're saying about the funeral home and all of that, that's just a cover?
Yeah, that's new shit that just came out of the blue in the last 2 weeks. My mother been passed away for 2 years though, but
Right.
we've been going back and forward for maybe about, I don't know, close to a month and a half. And all they've been saying is they was talking about rude. They was talking about the women and the men, the new people around me. All they kept saying is, "Mom, they tricking you. Mom, they this." What you wasn't listening, dude? Why you think they say I have Alzheimer's? They're saying that I don't see what y'all doing to me, and they sending me little things about what you are doing. Right? You're over there talking, and then you in my area for the most part. You don't even know them. You found them through me, and then you're over there, and they
Well, to
use
be
you.
fair, I knew Warren through GMT's channel, so I already knew of Warren.
Warren don't be over here like that.
He used to.
Dude. Okay.
So you trying to tell me I'm stupid? Because I do remember him going
No,
back.
you
And it
are
was
fucking
either
stupid. I mean, I don't know why you think I'm. What the fuck? I've been telling you stupid for a while. So I don't think that. But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that people see you. People see you. And you think you found a new home, huh? Okay.
I have a question
I hear you.
I have a question for Psycho Kenny. So you sent
God
her.
damn, man, you
never let a brother breathe. GMT. Come on, though. Come
So,
on.
so you sent her the $200. You waited a month to get
Sure.
a response via email. You didn't get one. It wasn't
Mhm.
until you saw her with some Negro named Donovan. What were they?
Well, it was not even Donovan, just other guys. Like they would flirt with her because she's a very beautiful young lady.
Are you?
So they would just throw things out there in the chat, and then I was like, in my head, I was like, you know what? This chick to me kind of seems like a tease to me because she's out here giving all these guys attention, but she's not like, I guess, serious about it.
Wait a minute. So let me explain to you, Grandmaster Troll. Say you came over there, right? Because
Mhm.
you know we know each other, right?
Mhm.
And if you, because you don't usually attack women, right? So the women wouldn't attack you. So let's see what they would see that I'm cool with you, you cool. You know they know you because you got your channel, and they'd be like, "Hey, Grandmaster Troll," and he would have saw her speak to you, and he would have thought, "Wow, damn." She's speaking to too many guys. That's basically what he's saying. Because Leslie has not been in the chat hitting on men. Like we're all over there, we're all having conversations. The men and the women sometimes go back and forth in jokingly ways, and sometimes they all get in their feelings. It is what it is. But
Right.
but you got in your feelings about because you didn't do your part. You didn't step up to her. Donovan and he stepped up to her. Say, hey,
Right there in the chat.
yes,
But I mean,
and
hey,
that's how you
he
would
has
have done
more.
it too.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't. People might get an idea. Oh, he's this or that. But whatever.
Nobody thought negative about Donovan or anybody who hit on her. That's what the men and women in my area, if they hit on each other, that's what they do. They young women and young men. Should I expect them to hit on each other? I want them to like each other.
I mean, I can't tell because in one breath y'all are like, "Oh, YouTube is not a dating website or whatever."
I never
When
say
when
that.
situations. Well,
I
I know
never
you
said
didn't.
that.
I know you didn't say that. I'm not claiming that you individually said it, but
Uh-huh. But
people in
nobody
the
in my area
space.
has ever said that anyway. In fact, the men and the women encourage me, hey, Bob, I'm waiting for you to start, you know, your getting the men and women together. I men and women waiting for me to do that.
Yeah.
Right? Um, so no, so the men know I'm not against them, the women know I'm not against them. And sometimes it's hard, trying to be in the middle, right? Um,
Yeah.
but you on the other hand, you came over and when you mentioned that money, she never mentioned that money. Did you ever see her tell people, yeah, he gave me money?
No, she didn't. She never did.
So I want y'all men to understand the only reason anybody know about it is because you told. And you
Right.
told because
That
you got
that
your
that
feelings.
is the only reason why anybody knows about it because I put that out there. I said it.
6 months after you gave her the money. She had been spent that money, buddy. Lord have mercy. Anyway,
Well, I gave it to her maybe in like February or March, and then about June,
last
maybe
month.
April, June.
No, last month is when it came out.
Yeah, that's probably when it made waves to
July.
y'all. But
So who else you told it to? We watched when you told it over there about Danini. That was just last month.
no, that was probably July.
Y'all, are you serious? What month is this?
This is August.
July. If this is August and I said last month, that means July.
Well,
And you told
June,
me, you
June.
said I got Alzheimer's.
Actually, let me
You
go.
did this. Grandmaster Troll, he
Let
came up,
me.
he keeps saying I got Alzheimer's, making it seem like something wrong with my mind. And I said last month, he said no, July. I'm
I
like, yeah,
I don't
last
know.
month. Oh my God.
Let
You doing the
Let me
same
see.
thing they do.
Because that stream might have been in June. Let me see.
Dude, the stream was last month.
No,
I refuse to believe that.
Dude, they
It was
started talking
earlier.
about the funeral, right? That's what you claiming. They just started doing that about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, they just started doing that, but the stream that I went and said that stuff on, that was maybe
a week before. When I saw you go over
June,
there.
April, about maybe 3 months. Let me see.
Y'all hear this shit. Listen, why you even listen, dude? Whatever you say. And with the month you talking about, me and the Viper Put wasn't even going at it. But it hasn't been that goddamn long. This shit started about 2 months ago. Now you trying to go back 3 whole months. Okay, but anyway.
3, 2, it's all within the same time span.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, they all the same, huh? That's like 2 and 2 can be 8 because it's all in the same. Yeah. I thought, and you think you're smart, educated, and above people, but you're.
I never said that, and I don't portray
You
that.
act like yes, you do.
No, I don't. That might be what you get from
That's
me.
what you actually said. You went on these panels trying to embarrass these men because you said you thought you was gay. Just like you thought she was a tease, you thought you was gay. Behind somebody else actions or non-actions mostly. Because these men didn't bend you over and stick you in your ass. So how could you blame them for you thinking that you was gay? Like, I need you to explain that one to me.
I said I joke and say that sometimes I said that I joke that the manosphere turned me homosexual.
So why would that be? So it's a joke now. Now it's a joke, and you go and laugh with other men and women.
It's
to
always
say-
been a joke,
So you go and tell other people the joke, and the joke is that you thought you was gay because of the manosphere.
Right, because of the rhetoric, MGTOW, men going their own way, don't cohabitate with women, yada yada yada, don't get married.
I understand the joke, like I used to joke, right? But I don't say that I'm gay. I might say, well, hey, some of these men are gay because of the rhetoric.
No, you do. You love doing it. You love
Yes.
doing it. You sit up here and make homosexual and homoerotic references all the
Nigga,
time.
you the one who made the joke about you take dick in the ass because of their rhetoric. You just said that. You just said that you have been joking about the same thing and then you threw it at me.
Oh,
you just said you do that.
Yeah, but you're the one up here saying all
I'm
kinds of slick and sly things about Kevin Samuels and Bussy this and Bussy that. Like, come on,
I haven't
get
mentioned
real.
Kevin Samuels now, but see, what I was about to say is that when I do joke about Kevin Samuels and other people, but you're telling us that you joke about yourself being gay.
Oh, okay.
And it makes sense to you. So you joke about you taking it up the ass. You thought about that you sucked the penis and you realized you didn't like it because that's what you told us. You said, well,
No, Mom, that's not what I told you.
You said you met with a dude, right?
No, I never. No, I've
Did you say
never
you
met
set up
with
a
it. I've
meeting
only
with a dude?
talked. I've
Oh,
only
you only
talked to guys online.
Oh, okay. That is what you said. You say you talk to guys online
Yes.
to set things up, right?
No. Nope.
So you talk to guys online about what?
I mean, we just talk.
No, dude. Now you lying. You said that you was meeting up. You was setting up meetings with other guys.
No, Bomb. How can I set up meetings with people all
So
around
what you mean when
the
you
world?
talk? Okay, when you say you talk to other guys, what does that mean? Because you mean like talking like we doing now? You and Grandmaster Troll just talking, or was you talking that you was meeting up with men? That's what you told us. You said you thought you was gay, and you said until you was introduced to me. I was like, what? The fuck? Then I felt sorry for you, proud of you at the same time. Did you admit it?
I've
Did you
never.
try
I want to
dick?
make this absolutely crystal clear.
You tried dick.
I've never met up with any man.
You said that you met up with a couple of guys. Well, you set up the
No, I
meeting.
didn't.
Wait, I'm
No,
wrong. No, wait.
you are
Wait.
very wrong.
Listen, I'm gonna pull that motherfucking stream up. It's gonna be up tomorrow, okay? Let me tell you something, little nigga. You said that you was confused about your sexuality. You even had another name you was rocking on this bitch, right? And these motherfuckers knew you, and they knew that you was rocking like you was gay. And you said you was confused, you was scared of women, and you was you was setting up meetings with these men. You was talking to certain men, meeting up with them.
I was not
You was
setting up
introduced,
meetings with them.
and in my mind, you was introduced to a dick. You came eye to eye, face to face with a dick.
That's what you want.
It
never happened, Bob.
You licked the dick.
See how sick this woman is?
You licked the dick and realized
You're very sick.
it wasn't for
You need to be institutionalized, Bob. You need to be committed.
It's okay.
Because this is sick.
Listen, wait, it's not sick. It's
3:15 a.m. here where I am.
Too. You don't get
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead and log off. Because I actually have a life and I have somewhere to be.
No, you ain't got
today.
nowhere to be except giving.
Yes, I do.
$200.
Yes, I do.
Grandmaster Troll need 200. Give him that 200, okay? Because he's been sitting up here listening to you as you talk about coming eye to eye with strangers.
No, you need to give him the 200 because you're a panel killer. You killed the panel. I've been going back and forth with an old hoe who's insane.
Yeah. Listen, while you sat up here and said you don't even know how to talk to women, but you know how to lick dicks, though. I bet you know how to lick dicks.
No, I don't.
Professional dick licker. And then they say, because I don't call every... Look, he ran. I'm sorry, Grandmaster Troll. He ran. I can't believe he stayed up here that long. Telling people.
You guys got any final thoughts?
Jalen, what you got to say, baby?
No simping for hoes.
Look, even Jalen know not to send nobody $200 goddamn dollars. Oh Lord, Jalen, give me a high five, baby. That's right, okay. Anyway, and breast milk. Let me tell you something. If you take you some vitamin D, your breast milk will come out a little more fresher, okay? It'll come out a little quicker too when you squeeze. Cause I know you're over there squeezing with your titties now. Some of you niggas. Anyway, I always love me some Grandmaster Troll though. He know when I really started liking him, when I found out that he was a beast in the bedroom. You know that. I told him that. I was straight up. When I found out he was a beast in the bedroom, I gave him much respect. He get nothing but respect from me, Grandmaster Troll. Okay? And these men, they can learn something from you. You know what I mean? I don't know what you could teach them because some of them ain't never getting near no pussy, but just to let them know, pussy is a good thing. Let Jalen know, hey, pussy is good.
I'm black pill and midtown.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna let Grandmaster Troll go, and so he can continue ending his thing. But I just want you guys to know, okay? Grandmaster Troll is working with some information that he can share with you all, and you will be a man who could get some for JJ too, and keep it. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up, Auntie Ringling. Wrap it up, Auntie Ringling.
Listen, you non-vitamin D having ass nigga with all that breast milk. Anyway, why you ain't have nothing to say? I thought you was a troll. You were supposed to be funny or something. What's going on? Got Latina breast milk?
I'm just chilling.
Just chilling. It's okay, babe. But it was nice being up here with y'all, having fun. Don't take it serious. Some of you know, I know you trolls, y'all don't take it serious. But see them niggas in the chat with all that goddamn texting ass shit though? Tell them I say suck on Jalen's dick. Cause Jalen always telling somebody suck his dick. That's the only reason I said that. Okay.
I don't do that stuff no more. I'll say it to any females from now. I already said. I don't do this shit no more. I already said it to a female.
Okay. Oh, okay. But Jalen, you know I like you. You know you slow, but it's okay, baby. These nuts came
How?
up.
How?
How you slow? It
No,
just
I'm not.
means.
I'm not
Wait, let me tell you
stuttering.
what it means. No, I said you stuttering. But being slow just means that.
Hey, anybody hear me?
Yeah, who that? Go ahead. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry, speak. You niggas will come up on women names and everything. Y'all like the wackest little motherfuckers I know,
Oh,
baby.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. I guess he can't hear. Look, he's a grown ass man using a woman's name and a
Hey,
woman's.
can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, dude.
Yo,
I don't think you can hear us. We can hear you.
That nigga slow. He's slower than you, Jelly.
hey, yo, Grandmaster. What up, man?
Number 3, angry German Shepherd dog barking.
Look, the nigga over there he listen to dogs have sex with each other, watching dogs.
No, it's lagging on my end and on my phone. Just want to make sure. Everybody doing this morning?
Oh, you started to borg a little bit. Say it again. We couldn't hear you.
Oh, y'all can?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody, don't start. I got plenty of trash on you. Don't even start. I ain't even trying to come at you like that. I just got a couple of questions and everything. Yeah, I have trolled your.
These nuts. Are you talking to me? Is that you talking? You're breaking up. That's what I'm asking.
Why don't you come clean that you did used to do some masturbation porn?
I used to do masturbation porn. I still do masturbation porn.
Say it again.
Yeah, I'm masturbating right now. What's wrong? This shit is all fucked up.
Hey, yo, Bomb, I just got a question.
Who that is? I can't even. Your shit messed up.
Can you
Is
hear
that
me?
these nuts?
Yeah, Bomb. Didn't do that. Okay. I didn't do that, but I seen you laying in the back playing with your.
You see me doing what? Hello. Oh my God. Yeah, well, listen.
Only thing I ask is, just address that. Why did you deny those films? That's what I ask. I know you never did no ghetto daggers. I know that woman that was doing that was not you, but I did see films of you laying on your back. I think your husband was in the background, and you was playing with your foot.
Oh. And my husband was in the background? Is that what you said, baby? Is it me or is it his shit? Because he keep going in and out.
He's going in and out.
Oh, okay. He keep talking about, did he just mention something that's important? That my husband was in the background? Is that what you're saying? So my husband was right there, right? Wow. Y'all was claiming that I was a ghetto gagger. Then you keep saying
No, do that.
Didn't you what?
No, that was not you. But however, you have made several videos. I've seen it with my own eyes. Okay. I even actually sent I sent a link to Grandmaster Troll. It was you when you was laying on a nice comfy bed with your so you would deny that it was not you.
You said that y'all said I was a ghetto gagger, and you said that I did porn, as if you see some Porn is usually meaning that I'm being fucked by somebody, but now you're talking about me masturbating. Is that what you're talking about?
Out of my car.
What the hell? I can't hear you. Is it these nuts? Who's talking?
Yes, that's him.
Oh, okay. Well, he is dark over there, and plus he's coming in and out. I think he's talking. These nuts.
Yeah,
Hello.
You made some.
Dude, we cannot hear you. I don't know if you understand, but maybe somebody else got it. Maybe somebody needs to. I think he think I'm true.
Some of Google still framed.
He talking about your adult career, your adult entertainment career.
He's talking about what?
Your adult entertainment career.
It sounds like he said, listen, what is porn? Because look, y'all going all over the place. You're saying that am I being fucked by somebody? Or are you talking about me being a ghetto gagger? Or what are you talking about? Me twerking? Because that's what most of y'all, that's what you were seeing and you was claiming I was a ghetto gagger. Or are you talking about me having an amateur cameras around my house where people watch me do everything? That would mean I was cooking and cleaning, brush my teeth when I took showers. This is not a secret. I talk about this all the time. But where is the porn in what you claim that I have? Porn would mean that somebody paid me and I was with some strange guy and he had sex with me and I got paid for it, and now all of you have access to it. Now, you talking about when me and my husband, when we in our bedroom having sex, which in about 15 minutes, I'm going to wake him up and we're going to do it again. If you're talking about that and people watching the cameras that was around my house, then okay. Now, if you call that porn, then that's what I did. But that's not what you men be talking about when you're claiming, right? Because if I'm sleeping with my husband, then that's not me being a whore. Remember, if you're saying that I am a whore because I did porn, that would insinuate that I'm out here having sex with people I don't know for money.
Bon Cherry, let me ask you this. Have you got trains ran on you?
What?
Have you got trains ran on you?
What is a train? What that mean, Jalen?
Getting a train ran on you.
What does it mean? What does it having a train run on you? What does that mean?
Both men having sex with women.
A choo-choo train.
I'm just saying she got trains ran on her.
You don't even know what a train is. Why are you asking me a question you don't even understand what you're asking? What does a train mean, Jalen?
Getting trained on.
Getting trained on.
Like two men having sex with a woman.
That sounds like a threesome. That's not a train.
Well, you done it before?
Have I had a threesome before?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I've had a threesome before. Mm-hmm. But that's not a train. Have you had a threesome before?
No.
How about a onesome?
The answer is no.
How about a handsome? Hand.
Bro, what the fuck?
Look, any other questions about threesomes, handsomes?
Okay, have you sucked both men dicks?
Both men.
Hey, Jalen, chill out, man. Time to go. Good night, Jalen. Go home. Good night.
You guys got final
like
thoughts?
Getting excited.
Y'all got final thoughts?
Oh Lord. You said, What you want to know exactly how to suck a man's penis, Jalen? Huh?
Just specific question.
Somebody in the room said two women is a threesome. Is that what it is? 2 women is a threesome? Okay. And a train is what? I was waiting for what his name to come back up.
Hey, Ballers, you shut the fuck up, man.
I'm waiting for D's nut to come back up so he can ask his question, because we couldn't hear him. Let me see. Hey, Trinity, let me see what Baller said. No, it's a train if they only fuck you. It's a threesome if y'all fuck each other. Boy, y'all dumb as fuck. Y'all dumb. So it's a train actually if it's a woman and then there's a line of men. Like, let's say at a swinger party. Or how about when a woman wanted, what is it called when she was trying to have as many partners in that session? They used to pay these women to come, and the men would pay to even to run a train on her. And she was trying to have break a record of having so many partners. That's a train. The train was all about the line of men. Okay. Yeah, somebody must care, you dumbass niggas. Look at this nigga. Somebody, you should care because these niggas in the chat don't know what the fuck they talking about. And your dumbass, you don't know shit neither. Now, you niggas want to change it up. Talking about, well, if it's 2 women, it's a threesome. But if it's 2 men, then it's a train. Well, no, you would be wrong. Okay? If it's 3 motherfucking people, then it's a threesome. Get the number 3. So, Jesus Christ, y'all dumb. Just like I had to correct some men about your G-spot. Most of you don't even know you have a G-spot. Most of you don't know even how to have sex, and that's why your women aren't staying with you. You claiming you pumping and dumping, but that bitch don't allow you to pump and she dump you. That's what happened. Okay?
You guys got any final thoughts?
Let me ask you this, Grandmaster Troll. Why you know something, Cynthia G so hateful.
This dumbass nigga keep saying women can't do this because it's easy. Listen, dumbass niggas, either you know something or don't. Dumbasses. Okay?
Yo, you know Cynthia G is hateful, man.
Gotta beg a woman. So you gotta get a girlfriend and then beg her to give you a threesome. Not real men, not the men who know what they're doing. They can literally go in the club, meet 2 strange women, and get them to go back to their place. And this gay dude up here, old and down bad, who changed his name from a woman's name. This nigga want to be me so bad. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you a picture of my pussy, and you can print it out, pin it to your ass, and maybe you'll be able to get you a couple of men. Okay, get you a couple of men. Dumbass, speechless ass niggas. You're not even good at being a goddamn troll, nigga. You don't even use your voice.
Bro, cut that music off, man, before you get his shit flagged. Hey, Grandmaster Troll, kick him out.
You guys got final thoughts? I'm about to end the stream.
I was about to talk about Cynthia G, man, and the Sistahood.
What's your thoughts on Cynthia G and the Sisterhood?
Man, she just... Hey, Grandmaster Troll, kick this dude out.
Hold the music.
Hey, man, cut that music off, man. Now back to what I was saying though, man. Man, Cynthia G and her men, she's hateful as fuck. She probably one of these swirl divestment crew. Man, I don't like the
Why you
bitch.
listen to her?
Man, I don't listen to that bitch.
Yes, you do. You was
Well, I
dope.
don't. I don't fuck. I don't like her. She's hateful as fuck.
So let's go, y'all.
She
Have
got a
y'all
bag,
seen?
right?
Have y'all
She got
seen
some
Mark's
bangs.
picture? Mark has a picture of a bitch and an ugly bitch at that as his goddamn thing. Is that your mama? Is that your mama looking like a dot? You done put your mama picture up and blotted out her face. Okay. Some of you niggas is the worst. Okay. The men, for those of you who are men, I'm not referring to you. Okay. I don't talk to men this way. But for you niggas though, that's a whole nother story. Okay. You niggas take it to heart what I'm saying. You's a bitch. Okay. And for the person who said that that he finally put down the bleach, you're right about that. Okay. But he's not happy about it. Not happy. Nigga been bleaching his skin for years. Okay.
You know, some Grandmaster Troll. She always talk about how dusty black men, but she got pregnant by a pookie named Robert Perkins.
Anyway, dude, you're claiming that I need to do a mama joke. Nigga, who is that on your picture? Who is that? Your name is Mark and you got a bitch as your avatar. So I'm just
Grandmaster Troll, kick this dude off. Kick him off your pants before he get your shit flagged.
No, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, end the stream, man.
Jalen is funny, y'all. Jalen is funny. But anyway, got Latina breast milk. It's nice being up here with your brother. You was quiet most of the time. You was supposed to be joining in the fun. And Grandmaster Troll is always nice coming over playing with you, baby. You and your fellas. And keep doing your channel though. Cause you're good at it. You yeah. And Jalen, I'll see you on the other side, baby. I'll see you. Listen, I'm gonna buy you a dildo and a pocket pussy, okay?
What the fuck? I don't want that shit, man. You can have it, bruh.
It's called a pocket pussy.
I don't care, man. I don't want it.
I'm gonna buy it for you for your birthday, okay? It's called a
Hell no, bruh. Keep that
You gonna
shit,
like
man. Hell no, I don't like it.
Okay, I'm good. I like messing with Jalen. Jalen, we cool. I'll see you when I see you again, babe. Grandmaster Troll, I'll see you later, babe.
You know something, Grandmaster Troll, bro? I ain't down with the sisterhood, man. Fuck them. And fuck the black male haters, too.
All right, this is my last thing, man. Don't be caught slipping like that boy at Psycho Candy, man. It's real in these YouTube streets. Catch you later.
Alright, I'm gone, my brother.
Alright, peace. Well, I want to thank all the people who donated. Anon, Maurice came through. Who else? And somebody who remains to be anonymous, and Kai on the pre-show. Hold on. We got Psycho Candy. He wants to give his final thoughts. Go ahead.
Can a brother give his final thoughts? All right. So GMT, you know, when people get up on the stream, when they get up on the stream, they act a fool. You know, but I want to say I had a good time tonight. Nothing personal, no hard feelings. I want to thank you for having me on panel. How much is it to take this off or get this privated?
Whatever you got. I'll edit it out.
We can leave it up, man. This was a classic one. Yeah, man, it was a pleasure as always. Thank you and good night.
Alright, with that said, I'm going to end the stream as my chat crashed. It's been crashing all night. But y'all know who it is, GMT. I'll be going live later on tonight. We got some new topics to add to the show. What do we got here? Yeah, we got some topics to add to the show, but I'm getting ready to close out the stream. Peace.